Delete. Ta la 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 ta 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 ta. Ooh, what's that? Ayo. La 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 la, Veronica. Hello. Hi. Good morning, Sly. Good morning, Chefman. Veronica, good morning. Ethan, bonjour. BTC, what? Interesting. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Jordan. Jill, good morning. Focus, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Joy. Some monies, please and thank you. Some monies. MMV is just on something else, though. Nice. Very nice. Interesting. 5 things to know. I'm not even looking at 5 things to know, Peter. I'm not looking. Mike, good morning. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Ron. Yo. Debt collector, what's up? Sammy, good morning. Chris, good morning. Trade, hola. Joe, it looks like a trap. Well, I mean, it's up 250% though. So if you got in before, it's not a trap. If you got in now, then it might be a trap. Emer, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right, so yeah, if you're getting in now, I mean, it's still hitting the highs. Like, that thing is still pushing. It's not stopping. It's straight pushing. Noah, good morning. Olu, good morning. Kevin. Yeah, right, look at it go. Look at that thing go. And it's actually staying above, like, wow, from 90 cents. From 90 cents. 92 cents. All the way to $3.30. Hitting highs on highs. I thought 250 was too high. Exactly, Peter. Like, it was a trap at 250. Nope. Tom, nope. Right? So, Michelle Jackson. Good morning. Michelle Jackson. Interesting. Mohammed, good morning. Good morning, Tesh. A big. When am I going to plan? Uh, Stuff like that. Veronica is with Tesh. People like Tesh. These are the people that plan these parties. And then they, Veronica, right? And Belly Ayo, Pablo Ayo, Jeff. Good morning. Um, yeah. So people like Tesh, these are the people that we like. I'm kidding, not kidding though. Uh, enter. 1 second. Uh, let's see here. So yeah, just be careful, especially as we approach the open. Just be a little bit cautious, please and thank you. I just wanted to see what else was on here that we've missed. So obviously MMV is on there. Did I have the wrong ticker? Might have. X. What else? Here we go. Second. There we go. ST is going again. Dave, good morning. Let's go. It's Friday. Travis, good morning. Renew, good morning. You got into Discord? Let's go, Renew. Let's go. Congratulations. Welcome. How are you liking it so far, Renew? Greg, good morning. Travis, again, good morning. Al, good morning. No time outs today. Love, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Marlo, good morning. Angelina, good morning. Noah, D4, good morning, guys. Anyways, the only thing that's on here that is still pushing, obviously, we're going to look at the rest of the names. MMV had some news this morning. Jason, good morning. Mark, good morning. So MMV has news. This is just a China play. UCAR is just another China play. And other than that, LVTX looks interesting. CNTB looks interesting. PBLA had that price target upgrade to $16 post split, which is a scam, but momentum. Lulu beat earnings, and yeah, already. Leju, you guys remember this one? LEJU. That thing doesn't have any volume though, so be careful. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Buenos dias, T-Town. Good morning. Okay, your cookie crisps this morning? No, I had some tea, some like ginger tea. Obi, good morning. Hello. Buenos dias, muchachos. From the Dominican Republic. Any? Oh my goodness. Yes. Pablo is in the chat. And what do you need? Do you need some plantains? What do you need? You want some cassava? What do you want? Vader. Anyways, Dan, good morning. 9% HUDI. China Friday. We should just call it like China Friday. Friday China. It feels like every day we have an excuse to talk about China being the best. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, let's move on. So MMV had some really good news this morning, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. By the way, you're missing out. This was when the news was posted in Discord, right? So the news came out. What's up, Richard? Ayo. Right. So this news came out at 6:45. Well, it was posted in Discord at 6:45. What time is it now? So almost an hour ago. Let me go back. UCAR is trying to bounce from the bikini bottoms. I'm looking for 6:45. So right here. This news was posted right there, guys, in Discord, right there. You can't even see my screen yet. So again, that's 6:45, right, a.m., which is my time. So forget about Canadian time. I'm gonna show you where it's on the chart, because different time zones. Anyway, so again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out, right? That news was posted right there, right? What has the stock done since that? It's gone from $1.50. It's gone from $1.50, and then it's added another 100% on top of that. Right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Look at that. From again 6:45 this morning when the news was posted about MMV, the damn stock has exploded, hasn't it? It's gone skis. So if you're sitting on stream and you're like, but why? But kidding. Uh, well, are we watching TYGO? Or is it done? If it can reclaim $20 and go from red to green, then we will. Is it too late to buy? Well, I mean, it's not too late. But if you're buying if you're buying at the highs of the day, your chances of going to the bridge are pretty high. You know what I mean? I will be there a week in July. On it some to. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going to yeah. Okay, July. Well, come join us in Discord, Bader, and Pablo will give you all the tips. Pablo is always posting videos and sites. He's like the Dominican promoter, you know. So, good morning, Elvo. You want to join us in Discord? Well, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and then sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner. Right. So, again, if you're buying MMV now, you're FOMOing. It might work out really well, but just be careful, please. Be careful. Markets open in less than a minute here, so we will be paying attention to MMV, obviously. UCAR had a nice morning. That thing exploded all the way to $15, something like that. Right, so MMV from $4 to $15. It's still sitting at $12 this morning, right? So again, it's Friday. Gap ups are for selling. Please be careful. Take your time. Wait for support. Tight stop losses. Take profits. Blah 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 blah. At the open, buy back. She's going back to $2 more. What happened? Did Joe put you up to this? Did Joe put you up to this $2 rubbish? Richard, good morning. You made some. Let's go, Richard. Congratulations. Look at that. Made profits on MMV already. Already. I know, Peter. Anyways, there goes UCAR. UCAR is crushing at the open. Crashing. Crashing. Has moved up to 8th on the list, Pablo. Why has Canada moved up to 8th, though? Is my question. Why? What happened? What happened? I would like to know. What did Canada do that they moved from 13 to 8? Bonjour, 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 Sebastian. Let's start off with saying that another rain dance was performed last night. Like the ancestors do not want me to, Sebastian. I'm telling you. If so, if you guys talk about any more violence today, tomorrow will be cancelled as well. Just looking at the chart reminds me of a few times I bought. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Rob, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's Spy is up, going to the moon, and his internet dance too. Anyways, so again, MMV does look good, but it's extended. So that thing doesn't even want to look like it doesn't even want to dip, does it? This damn stock is up 225% and it doesn't want to dip. Okay, I would be patient. I would be careful, please and thank you. Because as much as it looks good if you're in it, if you're looking for a position, you're buying almost at the highs. So just be careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It doesn't want it like it does not want to dip. It's like $2. Yeah, right, Joe. Yeah, right. We are right here. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go, guys. 240%, 249%. The more, oh my goodness, I guess the beats are on already. Wow. Go. 249, 251, 260. New highs of the day, MMV. Wow. What can you do when the stock doesn't want to dip? 270 at the highs for now. Damn. Early Zumba is right. Let me get rid of it. Really, IB? Oh, hush. Oh, hush. Joe? And thrust. And what? And thrust. It looks like it's going to scam dump now. Oh, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There goes the dump. There goes the dump. Again, I would be careful, please. Right? These boom booms at the open are nice, but and and you go right. Yeah, I mean I would be careful, please and thank you. Right, so I don't think it's gone anywhere. If this thing closes below 340, it hasn't gone anywhere. Right, it's not really breaking out yet. Jody, that's what you played. You got out at 348. Yeah, if that's the case, that's nice. That's very nice. TYGO's halted. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Jeff, I'm not surprised. Some of these pumpers were pumping in last night. I'm not surprised. The question is, will it actually hold though? Or will they just dump it? Yeah, Jody? Beautiful. I like it. I like it. Good job. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And thrust. I want to see if one of these candles closes above 340 here. Ready? Again, if you're not a member and you're missing out on all, you're like, oh my goodness, but it's sitting at 300% almost already. It's too late. But why, Blaze? Why? It's because you're not a member, right? So again, this was posted at 6:44 this morning. My time zone. Right? So 6:44, right? It's gone up another 150% after this was posted. So yeah. Anyways, so again, if you're not a member, click the like, hit that subscribe, and then click the link at the very bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Otherwise, you will keep missing out, and you'll keep saying but why? And then we will say but sucks. I'm kidding, kidding. Wait for the pullback for re-entry. Exactly, Jody. It still looks good though. Like it looks good if you're still in it, but it is extended, so be careful. Alrighty. So that's MMV looking good. UCAR is also pumping, right? So UCAR nice little dip ski into the open, and at the open, it's back to almost $13. So UCAR is our favorite car brand. It's our favorite car. Put Tesla aside, please, and thank you. Put all the other cars aside. We want UCAR. We want UCAR. We want UCAR. Come on, day two, and UCAR is still going. This car doesn't need gas. It doesn't need. Someone mentioned in Discord that it runs on. What does it run on again? It doesn't matter. They have 3 employees. Martin said they have 3 employees. The rest of the employees are AI. It doesn't matter. It doesn't less. It doesn't need to be like no gas, no electricity. Kevin, momentum. It runs on momentum and positive vibes. And they don't need employees. They just need AI. That's it. Yeah. So there you go. Anyways, we're retesting the view. I'm there at $13 exactly, Kevin. So if that thing can break above 13, maybe another push, right? We're still kind of stalling here for at 340 for MMV, so be careful, right? That 340 seems to be an issue. It runs on hope. It runs on good vibes. Good vibes. I but did not get to Discord. You had trouble, Samuel. So again, click the link I sent you and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There's a video in that channel that explains how to connect. So watch that video and it will help you connect to Discord. 408% for those calls, Diamond. Oof, my goodness. There goes UCAR. UCAR failed at $13. Well, I guess these positive vibes. Joe ruined it. Ruined it. They're dipping now. Typical Friday. Anyway, so again, with MMV, be careful. Until that thing can close about 340, you might see a nice fat dip. Alrighty. Let me move on. Some of these other names. So CNBTB, something like that. Not too bad. And then JY. What's the other one? YJ? Yeah, China. That one's also popping at the open now, right? It's 106%. That's another China play, right? So telling you, China is number one. At this point, the US is starting to slip, China's number one. Like there's not even like, there's not like there's no room in between. There's a lot of room in between. Right? There's like China over there, and then there's like the USA over here. But Canada is catching up, Canada is catching up. So stocks that did me, yeah, Stephanie, PBLA. Yeah, PBLA had a price target upgrade, and then MMV with the news, and a new car. Beautiful. So again, CNTB looks okay there. Slowly trying to 170. Okay, cool. And that, and that, and this, and that. UCAR is just wild. Wild. CJET, let me take a look. Number one in manipulation, you mean, Peter? It doesn't matter, Yeah, CJET with a nice little pop there. Wait, that thing actually opened at what, Pablo? Oh my goodness, that thing opened at $3.70 and then sold off to $3.50. Damn. Anyways, that's MMV, guys. MMV said, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm the captain now. Wow. Again, it still hasn't closed above, like a candle above 340, right? It's still playing with 340s here. It's getting some really nice aggressive candles. Like that was a new high, 200 and 280%. Impressive. Can't seem to hold above 340 yet though. So let's see if we can on these new candles here, right? Yeah, 340 here. But it's breaking above that level, and I think we just closed the candle at or above. Yeah. Yup. No wonder we're pumping now. We just closed the candle above 340, and it's pumping in now. It's like, oh, we did it. Look at that thing go, right? So 280%. 284%. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Back to the highs. 285, 286 MMV. Oh my goodness. Bear market where? Where's the bear market? Do you see a bear anywhere? The only places you see bears are in Sebastian's backyard. I'm kidding. Rubbish. Where do you see bears? 270. Oh my goodness. Alert, alert, alert. I'll take a look at that alert later. 290%. Oh my goodness. Bears mile wide. Rubbish. We're not in no bear markets. No bear market. You ignores us, Joe. I'm not ignoring. I'm not. I promise. High of the year. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see it now. I'm not ignoring. I just miss your comments. They are in the woods, hiding from the arrows. They're hiding somewhere, Sly. Hiding somewhere. Anyways, no, again, congratulations, guys, if you made some monies in MMV, which a lot of you guys have. You see, I missed it. I missed it, Rob. I missed your comments. Here we go again. Like China is. Oh my goodness, there are some sympathy plays to like the multi metaverse play. Something like MMV though. I think stuff like oh wow, look at that, guys. That's 300%. 300. 317. 317. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I know he sees everything. He is something else. Rubbish. Oh my goodness, Yusuf. You're in GNPX at a dollar. No big news yet, but moving up. Okay, sounds good. Waiting for anything to what are the major upside levels to watch? For what? For GNPX? I'll take a look. What what is this, Roger? This is hot trades on a Friday. 309. When someone needs a soccer ball to the face. I woke up too late and missed the Discord info. Lesson learned. New alarm set. Steve, no sleeping. No sleeping on a Friday. No sleeping on a Friday, please. Sleep on Saturday and Sunday. Please and thank you. And then take naps. But, anyways, wow, $4. Resistance at $4. 317% at $4. Wow. That thing looks like it wants to break out again, doesn't it? Even though it looks like it's very extended. I guess this is all the sell-off we get. That's it. That's it. That's all the selling off we get. Anyways, again, where's that pullback? Where's the damn sell-off? Where is it? There it is. Maybe here we go. Here we go. Nope. Nope. It's like, what sell-off? You can sell these. You short at 399. That's not a bad short. That's not a bad short. Obviously, it still has a lot of momentum. You're just hoping that thing doesn't break above $4, Kevin, because that thing will undress you. Not the normal like undress, like the type that rips your clothes off, undress. So that thing better stay below $4, Kevin. By now, I know, Mario, I know. When 4:30? Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Soon. Here we go. Oh, Kevin, you're on the verge of oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. There is 700% more, Peter. That's consolidation. That's accumulation. That's buying the dips. Crazy, isn't it? Oh my goodness. There's the dipski. What's a good entry for YG? Emerge Engineering? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's see what happens here. Let's give this a second and then I'll take a look at some other names. Ooh, I shouldn't have deleted that actually. There we go. There's the dipskis. There's the dips. There's your dips. There's your dips, Kevin. There's your dips. Yeah, Richard, you're on fire, aren't you? On fire. I like it. I like it. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. right? So upload, I would wait for that thing to sell off like it is and consolidate. So maybe a level like 340 here if we can stay above it. So 340 initially was that double top, right? So 340. So now you're kind of hoping that we can stay above the 20 EMA at 340, right? From resistance to support, right? So let's see if we can stay above 340. Alrighty. So if we can curl up 340, maybe there's an opportunity there. But these candles kind of need to confirm that though, right? So kind of need to confirm that at 340. Yeah, you made you did Richard. Okay, well, all the Richards are making monies on MMV. What's going on here? Is what is going on? I'm kidding. Anyways, again, so 340, 340. Are we gonna bounce? Are we gonna bounce? Are we gonna bounce? It's trying, right? Below, above, below, above, below, above. Let's see what the next candle looks like here. It is trying to hold 340. 340 should be an expected level, like a level to watch for a potential bounce, right? So, and it is trying. So we shall see. We shall see. 344, 347, 349, 350. Music is a bit loud. It's trying. It's trying. There goes a bouncy bounce. There goes 355. So at least we're getting an initial bounce from 340, and there goes Boomskis 360, right? 362, 364. Oh my goodness, 370, 370. We're bouncing up 340, right? So again, the reason we say the reason we say 340 is because we had a double top at 340, right? So when you have resistance at a level, when you pump above that level, you're expecting that it comes back down to that level and holds that level. We're back to 380 almost here already, right? So that thing says, hey guys, there's your dip skis, bye bye, right? It doesn't mean we're not gonna go back down there though, right? We could easily West delisted, no name change. So SPAC process is complete. Name change, merger complete. Name change. They've now merged both companies and given it a new name. Name is CJet. C CJet. Anyways, there goes 380. Oh my goodness. Did you take a position at 340? Uh, Justin, did you take a 340? Kevin, did you take profits by the way on that short, or you got an order at 326? Interesting. My name is also Richard. No way, really? More money? Why is everybody named Richard in the chat? You know what? We have at least like 5 Richards. We're gonna need to. Anyways, you got it at 375, Justin. Let's go. Congratulations. 340 to 375. Sweet. Congrats. And it's good for you. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Richie Rich. Everybody wants to be after when they after burners. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's see here. One second. There's a Richard in the nickname sense. Oh my goodness. Change. Send. Perfect. You made fortunes. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at merch. Let me do that right now. So anyways, yeah, let's do that right now. So a little bit of something we call, ooh, look at CJet. Nice. It's a nice. Oh my goodness, that thing is at the highest of the day, Pablo. Right. So this is CC. This is JWAC, by the way. Right. Name change completed. The thing gap down minus 50%. Right. That's why you don't hold these things into name changes, because they can undress you hard. And now it's trying to recover, right, from 50% to 40%, minus 50 to minus 40. Good morning, Detroit. So let's do a little bit of rapid fire as we wait for. Anyways, let me start off with a merge. You're asking for immediately dropped. That's because stainless. That's because you bought at resistance. R1, R5. Let's go, Richard. Yes, there should be R1. Let's see here. So you're looking for YJ? You're looking for an entry into this? Well, so is that the 1 minute? Yeah, that's the 1 minute. So if I was looking for position in this, I would be looking for a potential curl just above 40 cents. So wait for that curl, right? So kind of watch it closely. It's dipping, obviously, right? Market opens, gap up, push up, and then it's selling off. So let it sell off. It doesn't look like it's holding 40 cents. You're waiting for that curl, right? If it's not holding 40 cents, your next level to watch is 3650, right? So, or anywhere that it's curling at, it might sell off to like the opening price right there, right here, and then curl again. That would be perfect. You might not get that though, so just again kind of watch it and see where it's consolidating at and curling. That might be your play. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. And then you guys, well, yeah, it's curling. It is curling. It's curling from $2.85, which is nice to see. Yeah, it's curling. So if that thing can find a way to stay above the 90 EMA, Lucas, might be okay. Alrighty. So don't let that thing go below that bottom there, please and thank you. Right? Has to stay above the curl zone. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So again, anything you're watching, spam it in the chat, and I'll take a look really quickly, and then we can move on. So rapid fire, come on, send those stickers in. Otherwise, I just move on. So again, if you're holding a stonk and you need help with, just spam it in the chat. Or if you're watching something, spam it. Now's your time. Now's your chance. Otherwise, we just move on to back to the names we're watching. Anyways, back to the names we're watching. Was featured on by Zip Trader. Yeah, stuff like that will usually gap up. But my question is, how sustainable is it? Right. So that's my only concern. Right. Yeah, you can see the momentum. You can see like the excitement as people wake up and they're like, oh my goodness, and then guess what? Lost it all. Right. Pump and dump. That thing just these UHG alerts are just going up, Pablo. I think I said at least two, and they've both gone up this morning. For UHG, I'll take a look. You know what? PLTR. Greater more money, more monies. PLTR. Lots of resistance at $15. Lots of resistance. It does look like it has a double bottom or trying to find a double bottom in the demand zone, like the green zone at 1448 here. 1440. Let's call it 1445. So watch for that level. Ready? LVTX. LVTX not really doing much this morning. So with a name like this that's lacking volume, I what I would do if I was interested in this one is I would leave it alone unless you're just feeling like you want to gamble. As long as it stays above 220, I don't mind. But if that thing can break above 240, then that's the signal that it's maybe ready to go. Alrighty. Alrighty. La 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 la. SIDU, Angelina. Again, so SIDU had some news this morning. It's not really doing much with that though, like nothing at all. I guess doing zero, nothing. So if you play with this thing, don't let it go below 20 cents. Do not let it go below 20 cents, please and thank you. Alrighty. La 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 la. I think we got it all. Yeah, I think so. Anyways, so back to MMV. MMV is dipping, right? As it it's dipping, and it's closing those candles below 340, which is anyways, let's give it a second there. The other name that we were looking at coming into today was what? UCAR. And UCAR is trying still. It's still in the same range. Like it's still in that same range, but it's not too bad. At least it's holding the bottoms, which is good. Right? Holding the bottoms. UCAR promised land. It's still in that range. It's up and down below the VWAP. So until that thing can break above 13 and close above 13, like actually stay above $13, it has issues. Alrighty. Um, CJED, what do you mean what happened? What do you mean what happened? Yeah. Anyways, let me go take a look at the other one that we've been getting alerts on, UHG, right? So we've had at least two alerts this morning on this stock, uh, but the volume isn't there. Yeah, so I'm gonna set another alert for when this thing can. Okay, I have one more. I have one more alert at 11:75. So let's see if that thing can break above that level, Pablo. Yeah. Anyways, back to MMV here. Let's see if MMV can reclaim. MMV needs to decide here, like now, now. MMV needs to decide. If it struggles here, it's going to crash below $3. This is decision. Okay, there it goes. The reason I say decision time is whenever you're watching these stocks and you can see that the moving averages are coming together, that's decision time. Decision time. Now, this stock has to decide if these moving averages cross over or if it stays the way it is, right? So that's why you sometimes see these boom boom candles when the moving averages get close, right? Look at MMV, right? MMV is like, yeah, let's go, don't cross down, right? So that's why, like, there goes decision time. Look at that thing go. 366. Oh my goodness, look at that boom candle. Look, 370. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that candle. Look at the size of that candle. Oh my goodness. Right? So again, whenever these moving averages get together, right? Decisions have to be made. Either you pump from here or you crash. That's it, right? You either pump or you crash. You decide. Yes, Kevin, I like it. I like it. Why can't I buy CJet, Kelly? Maybe because they've just completed a name change and your broker doesn't quite have access yet. Happens. Happens. I just hate stop losses, Christopher. Yeah, they do save you though. So Yusuf says, la, 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 waiting. What are the major upside levels? Yeah, I know you asked this question earlier. G and PX, I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. So G and PX. All good profits. Lori, beautiful, 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 beautiful. In terms of like major upsides for this donk, I mean, it's been pushing. It's been pushing, pushing. It looks like if you bought this thing at the bottom here, right, at 75 cents. Well, I think you gave me your entry price. You're in at $1, so you basically broke even. What are the major upside levels? Well, your next main level is this level right there. That level right there, where that line is, at $1.15. So your main support is at 75 cents. Your main resistance is at $1.15. X, good morning. Ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Alrighty? Alrighty. Anyways, CJ looks good. Let me take a look at UUU again. Right, so dipskis and curly. So it's still curling, right? Lucas, right, so it's still curling here, which is nice. So that thing better stay above the 9 EMA, the blue line. You look into who into yeah, Jeff. Did you look into him? I feel like you did. Is why you're asking. What did you find? Let me know. Spill the tea. 360 MMV. Good morning, FGCV. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday again. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Ready? If you're not a member, you're missing out on what? On monies. Let's go, virus. You're missing out on the monies. So click that link. Come join us. And stop missing out, please. And thank you. Anyways. This is he this is the third cash rich company he has tried to buy out. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, like the value, like the cash is somewhere above $2, right? So maybe that's why he's trying to do that. Yeah, maybe that's why. Anyways, moving on. TIRX, another China play. TIRX. I mean, a nice little pop today, from like $1.30 something. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It actually looks good, doesn't it? Yeah. I know we played with this name in the past. What I would like to see here is a retest of the 9. or something like that, right? So one again, retest of the nine or something, one of these moving averages, just because again it looks good and it's sitting at the highs of the day. You want to be a bit careful, especially as we approach that supply zone, right? So either break above $2 and consolidate, or retest of the nine EMA, and then yeah, then a lot better, right? Let me take a look again here. Rain, what is it at? It's yeah, I always pull up the wrong always pull up the wrong one. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's just consolidating here above $1.20, which is nice. At least it's consolidating somewhere, right? So there's a lot of resistance here at $1.28. What Jeff is talking about is all the insider buying for rain, right? There's some company called Tang, and they've been buying this company every single day. If you look at the SEC filings, right? So you go over to the SEC website. Thank you very much. I don't want to give you feedback. And you pull up Rain Oncology, and you look at that last filing here, right? So these guys they seem to be like, so this is the name of the company, right? So Tang, and they seem to be, so these are the last, like these are the last buys, right? So transaction dates, right? So the 23rd, the 24th, the 25th, the 26th, the 30th, the first, right? The 31st, the first. These guys seem to be buying this company every single day, and so they're buying around like $1, right? So these are the averages, right? So again, 125, 122, 110, 115, 106, right? 108, 110, 109. They seem to be buying this damn company every day. Why? I don't know why, right? Quantity 1 million shares, right? 35,000, 500,000, 200. It doesn't mean the stock is going to go up, right? It's just, right? 240,000, 5,000 shares. So I'm not sure why they're loading up, right? I'm not sure why they're loading up, but yeah, yeah, 14%. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, again, all of that stuff is in yeah. All of that stuff is in trade ideas, right? So take a look. Anyways, there goes Rain with a nice little pop, because someone just FOMOed in the chat. Someone just FOMOed in the chatty chatties. Who just FOMOed? Who FOMOed? Anyways, again, all that stuff is in alrighty. MMV is still doing an okay job holding above that 340 level. So let's see if we can reclaim 380. If we can, then that's your next rally. If not, well, here we go again back to 340. Right. So again, holding 340 though for now. I would like for this thing to stay above, at the very least, stay above $3. Or again, just give us higher lows, right? Anyways, nice 2% gain, love. I like it. I like it. Congratulations. Good job. DGLY, what's your question, Howard? Let me know what the question is. Made profits almost 50 on Tesla this week. Oh my goodness. No wonder the name is More Money Mo. More money 72. I'm telling you guys, there's something about Richard. There's something about that name. There's something about that name. You know what? At this point, you should all be changing your names in the chat to Richard. You should all be changing your names. These names are gonna disappear quick, so you better start selecting R1, R2, R3, R5. Something just signaled again, right? Same stock just signaled again. Use UHG just trip the alert again. By the way, there goes rain. There goes rain, guys. As we're talking about it, someone's FOMOing in the chat. Someone is FOMOing in the chat. There goes rain again. Oh my goodness. Who is FOMOing in the chat? Who is FOMOing? Is it these guys? I don't know. Right? So, rain just officially hit new highs of the day. New highs of the day. I want to be like Richard. Change your name to Richard. I'm telling you. These names are gonna be like, copyrighted. So you better start taking. You can only go up to like R50. I had an uncle named Richard Jody, and was he making monies? Come here. Let's go. Anyways, so again, hitting highs of the day here for rain, but that thing has resistance at $1.30, $1.30. So just be careful, please, and thank you. MMV still holding 340. There was something else I wanted to look at though. UHG. UHG. There goes UHG. UHG with a nice pop, right? So again, we've had 3 alerts this morning now, for UHG. Interesting. UHG. That sounds like Richard, doesn't it? Sounds like a Richard. I'm the real Richard. Will the real Richards please stand up? So again, UHG, if that thing can break above $12, yeah, interesting, isn't it? Right? So, la 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 la. Uh, so- La 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 la. I want to see if that thing can break above $12 and actually stay above $12. If that thing can clear $12 and stay above that level, then interested. If not, well, you just popped above $3. Nice curl, right? It's still holding that 9 EMA, right? So it looks good. I was set an oh wow, that thing actually hit a high of 1250. Damn. Anyways, I was set another alert here, right? And then we can move on. And then, oh my goodness, look at Rain go, guys. Rain is on fire now, right? Rain is on fire. Rain is on fire. Look at Rain go. Rain is like, come on, bring me the rain, bring me the rain, bring me the rain, bring me the rain. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing what? You're missing out. Why? Because this isn't a name that the members are just talking about now, because it's a brand new name. This is not a brand new name. The members are in already. Look at Rain hit the highs. The thunder is like, anyways, I don't know where I'm going with this, but yeah, there you go. So Rain does look good. I like that it's held off $1.20, so that's a good thing. Let's see if we can consolidate above $1.30. If we can, beautiful, right? So again, oh my goodness, Rain is on fire, guys. Rain is on fire. Oh my goodness, Rain is on fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the rain is falling. Oh my goodness. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, so again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. If you're forming into this now, like, but, Blaze, but, how come but, how? But, how? But, why? Well, rain was posted in Discord yesterday, guys. This is, right? It was posted in Discord yesterday, right? Rain. Oh my goodness, guys. But look at all the insider buying. But it's right there. Oh my goodness. But look at that. Why are these guys buying millions of shares at $1, 110, 120? Why are they spending all these monies? But why did they buy a million shares at $1.22? But why, Blaze? I don't know why. It's not my business. It's not my business, It's not my monies, right? Rain is just popping. That's it. So if you got in the 120s, you're happy. Someone just cut his internet. Let's go, Rob. Oh my goodness. But oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. But why? Because someone just cut his internet, please. He's good. But can you please cut his internet? But why? But why? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do you license it from somewhere else to which stocks are pumping? Shwami, you're not a member in Discord. You have too many questions for a non-member, Too many questions. Too many questions. What are all these questions? Unplug his computer. You know what? You guys are from the drink tank. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, MMV is still holding, making it rain. MMV is still holding that 340 level, which is good. CJET is still doing its thing, right? That's UCAR on the left hand side, guys, hitting the highs of the day. UCAR, not including pre-market, obviously, right? Market open highs, which is nice to see. Yeah, UCAR looks good. I like it. It's the only car we like. It's the only car we like. Anyway, so let's see if that thing can push towards 14 and 15s again. Already? Already. Ooh, UCAR. Ooh, UCAR. Could you please look at AGBA? Of course. Just give me some detail on your position and I'll take a look. Just give me some detail and I'll take a look. Alrighty. I bought, yes. I wanted to buy some at a lower price. Do you think might don't do that? If you're losing on your position, don't do that. Right? Leave it alone. Your goal, your plan should be setting a stop loss instead and trying to protect the monies you have in there. Right? Forget about this. Forget about averaging down. Don't do that. That thing will undress you and then take your eyebrows and put them somewhere else. Don't do that, please and thank you. I mean, unless you want to, then that's up to you. But that's up to you. Anyways, with still holding the 9 EMA there, so it has that going for it. Okay, that alert never went off, which is good for now. UCAR doing its thing. Rain just consolidating, guys. Rain is like, come on. Be water. Be water. Be water, Martin. Be like the rain or something. La 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 la. Let's go. Love it. Let's go. I like when people send me like DMs of like making monies. I like it. 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 I love it when we have a one-on-one with somebody and like something clicks and then they make monies. I like that a lot. That's like that's amazing to see people like kind of come to a realization that, ooh, okay, maybe I need to change something. Um and then actually change something and then do well. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. What about Zella? Uh, Zella is like that. I'm kidding. I was going somewhere with that. But let me park the car in reverse. Are you in, Zella? Let me know. UCAR is hitting new highs, testing $14 here. Come on, UCAR. You are the car that drives in the rain. You are the car that climbs the mountains. You are the car that goes to the village and drives through the mud. The mud. Your car is the car that does. I mean, if you can, like, anyways, it's put Mullen side by side and see. Like, look at your car. Your car is like right next to me, right next to you, Nemo. A crumble cookie. Crumble cookie. Oh wow. Well, where do you live now, Nemo? No, that's UCAR, Martin. That's UCAR. 1390 is what you're looking for. Well, let's see if we can consolidate above that level first, above $14, right? So early this morning we kind of struggled at just below 1420, right? So $14, 1420, we need to break above that, and then we're looking for 1460 and then $15, right? So we're sitting at the level that we struggled at earlier this morning. You are 369, Lewis, and you're still holding it. If that's the case, beautiful. UHG is still kind of playing games, right? So that thing needs to break above $12 and give me another alert, please and thank you. It's lacking. MMV is still playing with 340, right? Rain is still playing with the 9, which is good to see. It's actually testing and holding the 9, which is nice, right? So let's see if we can break above the highs there, right? And back to UCAR. Back to UCAR. You will undress you. You're cooking. Where do you live? Where do you live, Nemo? Where do you live? California, of course, California. Useless Californians. I'm kidding, by the way. I almost say useless Californians because you guys know I'm joking. Also, there are a lot of you guys from California. Choo, choo, choo. La, 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 la. That's funny. Oh my goodness, guys, the rain is on fire. I mean, this is like it's like a rabbit. He eats the cookies and then leaves the chocolate chip in the ground after. No, that's not true. That is not true. Rain is hitting new highs, guys. UHG testing $12, which we want to see. And oh my goodness, UCAR. Oh my goodness, guys. Did I say like UCAR is the best car on the planet? I mean, these guys might only have like one store in the middle of the streets that have three employees, but they have AI though. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. UCAR is the best car. Forget about Teslas and Volkswagens and Mercedes and BMWs and Toyotas and the list goes on and on. This is UCAR. This is everything else. Everything else is below par. You know, we have to wake up early for the market. Yes, that's why. You're very oh my goodness, UCAR. Oh my goodness, UCAR. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, UCAR. You get a car. You get a car. Everybody gets a car. Where would I put a stop loss? Well, you're kind of buying at the highs of the day now, Joanne. Right? Kind of buying at the highs of the day. This thing gave you an opportunity at the well, I'm looking at the wrong stock, so that might help. If you're buying a 137, you're buying the highs of the day. Again, that thing gave you an opportunity at the open, just above 120. That would honestly be the level to watch, like 120, right? If it gets back down there. Uh, Joe, you're a criminal. Bad entry. What's the float? It's a micro float. It's not a massive float. I'll give you that. It's a micro float. That's all you get. No, I'm kidding. So you're in at $3 and $4.40. 430, 430. Okay. Let me take a look then. And then I'll take a look at CWD. Yeah, and then GSID. Sure. I'm not in anything today. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let me take a look at CJET. So your entry is at resistance, right? And that this is the definition of a what? Of a T-Rex, right? Look at that resistance right there. So we spent about 10 minutes failing at that level. And then you're like, you son of a bee, get me inside the building, please. Anyways, no, again, that's resistance right there. That's resistance, right? That we failed for 10 minutes at that level. I hope this thing can find a way to curl off $4 or find some support at $4, right? So if we can consolidate somewhere around this area, you might just be okay. I was at someone over to break kneecaps. Rubbish. So that's that, right? So watch for $4 here. We can consolidate $4, $3.90. At 340, yeah. Okay, Arturo green for now. And then the other questions are: can I take a look at CWD? CWD. So that's the other IPO or name that could potentially be a sympathy play to, but it's not really doing much, is it? Mm-mm. Not really doing that thing is still trending down, right? Is this company from where? Okay, of course it is. It's not a China IPO. It's from Scottsdale, Arizona. Who lives in Scottsdale, Arizona? Who does that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, so maybe that's why it's dipping because it's not from China and it's not a car company. What do they even do? These guys are real estate, well, construction development. Not fancy enough. No, there has to be that it factor, that it, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. It's not really doing it. So for now, maybe what you can watch though is so it this might be the second day that it double bottoms at 213 ish. So watch for 213 for CWD. If it stays above that level, okay, not too bad. Alrighty. My thoughts on GSIT. GSIT. Okay, if I miss your question, which I most likely will, just type it again at the bottom of the chat. GSIT has been struggling since inception. Like since like the very beginning of the planets. It's been struggling at $7.30 to $7 and 7.20 to 7.50. So I mean, you can look at the last 2 weeks, same story, right? 7.20 fail, 7.50 fail, 7.20, 7.50 fail. Yesterday, same story. So GSIT, I don't mind, right? It's trying to like that thing is holding the nine like a master of meditation, but it's also really struggling, really struggling at between 720 750. So until that thing breaks above that level and actually holds, it's not going anywhere, right? And the longer it fails at that level, the more likely it has more likelihood of crashing, right? So um, yeah. This in Canadian is an oxymoron. Leave Canada alone. La, la. I'm just going back up to see if I missed any questions, which I know I have. But good morning, Nikki. You have puts for a sand put. Yeah, I mean, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. The fact that that thing's gone from like green to red might be a good thing. If that thing closes below $24, your puts should be fine. If we close below 24, you can smile. You can smile and breathe, right? Because that would be the third day that's closing below 24. So if I think, yeah, so 24 would be a level to watch. Alrighty. Anyways, MMV is a monster, guys. MMV is a monster. Is a what? A monster. A what? A monster. Where is it from? It's from China, guys. Oh my goodness. What is it about China? China is the best. Oh my goodness. By the way, that's the definition of a scam candle, right? So, again, we've mentioned this a few times. When you're consolidating and you get a fat red candle, either up, if you get a fat candle up, it's a scam. If you get a fat candle down, it's also a scam. Like when you're consolidating, like when you're sitting in that little range after a sell-off, and it looks like it's still a scam, right? Look at that. Look at the size of these candles. Oh my goodness! Wow. Clap for yourself. Oh my goodness. China at its finest. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. Look at the size of these candles. That thing hit $4, by the way, from $4 to $3 to $2.90. Lori says, wow, glad I'm out. Oh my god. These are scams everywhere. To the moon, UCAR? Well, if UCAR can break above 15 and stay above that level, consolidate, then the answer is yes. Richard? Eyebrows for sure. Oh my goodness, wow, nice. Anyways, yeah. Again, I hope you made monies on this, right? So let's see if we can find a bit of support at 290. So the reason I say 290 is because we've done that in the morning. So from the open, we kind of bounced off 290, right? So that was the level that we bounced at $2.90. So let's see if we can stay above $2.90, right? For MMV here. If we can, cool. It's slowly creeping up already here, isn't it? Yup, it is. And UCAR is just and UCAR has done well. These China names they're just volatile. They're just like crazy. Anyways, there goes MMV. Ayo, Gary. Ayo. How are you, Gary? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. For you, I don't want to know about the stock, Robert. Yeah, candles like this are like they're just complicated. They're just hard to manage. Um, when you're seeing candles like that. Gary says not enough likes. Get to it, people. Let's go. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to hundreds. Oh my goodness, it's been a couple of weeks since I've been on your chat. Where have you been, Kelly? All I see is you on Instagram on vacation. Kelly, where have you been? Good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. 13:30. Okay, 13:30. Yeah, no, again, so MMV has done really well. Congratulations. UCAR has done exceptionally well, right? From $4 yesterday to $15 this morning. Beautiful. And Rain has also done really well with all the insider buying, right? So anybody else in Rain? I'm sure there are a lot of people in Rain, right? So again, let's see if that thing can stay above $1.30. If not, well, right? So $1.30 potentially there, but it's done well, right? And there you go. There you go. By the way, Nikki, sand is slowly dipping, right? Those puts, yeah. As long as it stays below $24, you should be okay here. Should be okay. Back to you, Car. Did you have a? It was posted in Stock General, Richard, in the morning. In the morning, right? So again, yeah, this morning, Alan posted this morning the news for Rain, not for Rain, for MMV, right? MMV in Stock General. I think Alan is in the chat probably. So that thing went from 90 cents all the way to $4, right? So that thing has done really well. Still up 200% though. Na, na, na. Do you think might keep going lower, or what's your stop loss at? Save pop culture. What's your stop loss at? You never want to ask questions like that. Like, I got into this stock. Do you think it's gonna keep going lower? Like I said before, if that thing doesn't, yeah. Can you look? I already looked at AGBA. I looked already. I think I looked at it for you as well, right? Not too long ago. Nothing's changed. Like, nothing's changed. I think you're concerned because you don't have a stop loss, right? And you're worried, right? So again, you do have a demand zone at like 158. So hopefully stays above that level. Um, yeah, a dollar 46. I mean, it does have some really nice support at $1.45, right? So at least you have that. Um, you're not that far off from like your entry price. You're not that far off, right? Not too far off here. I hope it stays above $1.60 though, right? Stay above $1.60 and you might just be okay. You're welcome, Nikki. How's UCAR looking? Like the only car that will take us to the moon, Matt. But no, again, what's your entry price, Matt? What did you get in at? What's your entry price? Lynn, my stop loss was at 340. Was at $4 for MMV, which would with that one spam candle. Let's take a look. It would have been the 340. The 340. Yeah, so we had that scam candle on the way down, right? It hit 340, and it went from 340 actually all the way down to $2.95. That 290 level again, right? So, and then the next candle after that, boom skis, $4. To be honest, your $4 would have never hit, right? Even if the stock hit $4, it would have never hit. Just because it tapped $4 doesn't mean that your order would have executed. Most likely not, right? It would have to break $4 for that order to hit. You take profit. Joe, just enjoying SPY, aren't you? I'm not worthy. Yes, you are, Gary. Yes, you are. Gary's a goat. Played it. 100th member. Let's go, Gary. Gary, thank you very much. Let's go. That means Gary's as old as I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um Nemo? Yes. Still profit. So no no eyebrows lost. Exactly, Lynn. $4 would have never hit. Yeah. Support is still at $1.20. Bob. Still at $1.20. La, la. Okay. Rain, 129. Cool. And UCAR, $13. I wish UCAR was a bit more consistent today, like not the crazy volatility. I think we really enjoyed UCAR yesterday because it gave us some levels to rely on. We haven't quite done that this morning. Just crazy candles is what we're getting. La, 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 la. How low can Marvel get? Yeah, like when people ask questions where like there's like an intention behind the question, or like there's a position behind the question, there's something else behind the question. That's what I'm trying to get to. Because if you ask me like how low a stock can go or how high a stock can go, uh, I don't know. Right? The better question, your better question is letting me know where your position is, then I can take a look. Along with what you're thinking. There's always an intention behind the questions, but so I would like to know the intention behind the question. An email, Diamond? No, I did not. Was it a good email? It was a video, wasn't it? So you have 55, yeah, $55 puts for Marvel. Okay, let's take a look. MRVL, $55 puts. Are you green on those puts, Angelina? Green or red on those puts? You should be green on those puts because I think you've been holding those puts for a few days now. You got those puts at 60 something, right? You should be green on those puts. How green are you on those puts? When did those puts expire? Let me know. Anyways, MMV still playing above 290. Sorry, I will ask better. You're green? Okay, good. Good. How green are you on those puts and when do they expire? Because if your puts expire today, it does, like if your puts expire today, then that question becomes a different, like it's just a different question altogether, right? And then you have to sell it. 16, so 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks for those puts, and you're up 28%. Okay, nice. Okay, let me take a look then. Marvel. Yeah, Marvel was extended because I know you bought this a few days ago, right? And we talked about this little pink line, and if it closes below 64 cents, you're fine. You're up 33% now. Let's go. Well, again, it closed below 64 cents, which was good. It's now below 60 cents, which is even better, right? Again, you need to find a level, like a number, right? You're up 33%. You're not allowed to go from 33% back to zero, not to talk about red, right? So keep that in mind. So you need to find a stop loss. Let me see what the hourly looks like really quickly here, since you have 2 weeks on those puts. Yeah, so we've gone from 69 all the way down. What is that? 62. Cool. $55. La, 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 la. So if I had that same position, Angelina, as the days go on, this is how I would manage that position. I would honestly, maybe look for like hourly candles or look for daily candles. So if we go from 60, if we close day one at 64, day two at 63, day three at 61, day five at 59, you want to make sure that as the days go on, we do not at any point go from like today's high and close above that level the next day, right? So you're not allowed to go from like 64 back above 60. So today, I would not let this thing ever again go above 62 dollars. And if we close below 59 today, right, or 50 whatever, right, on Monday, don't let it reclaim that level, right? So, uh, Mullen. Oh. Alrighty, so that's how I would play with that, and then obviously don't go red on that position, please. Right? Don't go red. Say I'm not gonna take less than 20%. I will not take less than 10%. Right? So pick a number like that you're happy with, and keep that in mind. Right? So I think that was a nice put position that you got. Right? So yeah, and it's doing well. Right? So yeah, I don't mind it. It almost looks like it's consolidating at the bottom, though, doesn't it? Like it's crashed, and it's consolidating at 59. So if that thing can break below 59, you should be good, right? If it breaks below 59, you should be very happy. I would like for it to stay below 60, end the day below 60. What I like about this is that the S&P is green today and it's pumping, like the market pumping, and this is red. So that should be good for your put position. Anyways, MMV is still holding 290, which is nice. Rain is back to $1.30, which is nice. UCAR is dipping, which is not nice. La, 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 la. Let's hog watch. Hog watch? What are we hog watching? Anyways, again, so yeah, 290 is the level to watch, right? So, and it's holding that virus. The 23rd, all in, 4 tens, dice roll. Yeah. Let me look at SPY. SPY 425. That thing hit a high of 426.38. Yeah. Virus, I will join you at 4:30, okay? You know? I'll join you at 4:30. And if we hit 4:40, I will close my eyes and join you. So, for now, captaining the ship. Keep fighting the shorts. And when it's time, we will join you and we will defeat. Tom? Yeah, Tom? UTRS? Yeah, UTRS. So, virus, for now, weather the storm. UTRS is sitting at resistance here, though, so be careful. 34.50 resistance. Yeah, 70%. Yeah, so resistance though. 34.50 there for UTRS. So if we can break above that level, then it's ready for more. For now, resistance. Oh, I make money. I'm trading with emotion today. Oh my goodness, virus. At least, what's good though is that you have time, right? You have time. At some point, those puts will be green. At some point, those puts will be green. You hope. At some point, they should be green. You got in at 20 cents. Oh yeah, no, you're good then. You're good then, top. You're good. You have a lot of cushion. Is 13, 13, 13, 13, 18. That's not too bad. You should be able to hit that. You should be able to hit that. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Interesting. La, 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 la. Anyways, MMV still chilling. Still chilling like a villain. UCAR still dipping like anyways. So that thing's gonna need to do better. Consolidation around three senior gonna be boom boom candles. I hope so. I hope so. It's doing a good job though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. It's doing a good job as long as it stays above $2.90. Preferably $3, like Bunny said, right? So yeah, $3. Slow grind. Okay. La 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 la. Interesting. Rest in peace. La 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 la. All right. What would you like to know? What would you like to know, Emmanuel? What's the question? What would you like to know? What would you like to know? You want to join me in MMV or what? Anyways, I want to join me in Mullen. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, as you can see, right, 3450 for UTRS, it needs to clear that level, right? Needs to clear that level. La 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 la. Yeah. Spy is yeah. Let's watch it close. What's your position, Upland? What's your position? Let's watch it close. Come on, guys, bring the marshmallows and the fire and the popcorn. What's your position, Upland? What did you get in at? 327. Okay. I mean, we are fighting to close above like $3. We do need to break above though. Like we do need to break above. I think that rally is gonna come. If it's going to come, we need to clear the 9 and the 20 here. If we do, yeah, right. If we can reclaim the 9 EMA and the 20, then yes, it's ready for a pop. For now, it's just playing games here. It's T-Rexing almost instead of curling up, right? So yeah, T-Rexing. So we need to curl back up above the VWAP and then reclaim the 9 EMA and the 20 and then pop. And then pop. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so yeah, yeah, tutu, let's go, let's go. Uh, oh my goodness, you joined virus in those puts. UTRS says, hey, screw that resistance, screw resistance. Here it is testing it again. So 3450 UTRS is what it needs to break out there. It's trying, right? And it failed again for now, but it's still fighting, right? So 3450 UTRS. Best of luck, Peter. Come on home, spy. Uh-oh. My your signal is, Joe? Yeah. Because you're driving to the abyss, driving to the ends of the earth. Some people are on. I don't know how people find themselves on the wrong stream. Why on the wrong stream? Why are you on the wrong stream? On American Airlines? AA? American Airlines? 200%? Let's go. Nice. Congratulations. Congrats. And on Adam Aaron. American Airlines. Again, so MMV is still holding $3, which is nice. It does need to pop though. We are getting a bit of a signal there, but still below the 9. Alcoa? Oh, AAL is American Airlines. Okay, never mind. Alcoa, yeah, okay. Alcoa, the metal company. Alcoa. Remember when Alcoa was like $10? Then that thing left me the dust. Anyways, MMV is curling, and UCAR is also trying to curl. Come on, MMV. Come on, take that consolidation and pop with it. AA. Here we go. Come on. There's a cookie at 410. Spy doesn't like cookies. You need to offer Spy something else. Anyways, again, UTRS failing at 3450. So for now, that's a double top at 3450. And UCAR, not too bad. Trying to consolidate and curl. MMV, still sitting flat. Like your president. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Violence. Interesting. 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 Good morning, you dip. Good morning. Good morning. Leave Spy alone. Spy doesn't want to dip. But maybe just because, just the fact that it's a, just the fact that it's a short week. It will end the week short. Maybe, perhaps, perhaps. Interesting. La- 1 second, guys. I'm just looking at some other stuff. Just looking. What does the daily look like on this chart? This is my only question. Daily. 380. Is that the all-time low? La, 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 la. Okay. Not too bad. What about this one? And then what about this one? That one's up 20% though. Just now look again at the end. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, I looked at that one earlier. PXMD is moving. I'll take a look. Mr. Don, ayo, could you please take a look at LVTX? You're in at 220. Okay. Yep. Of course. UTRS is dipping, right? That thing doubles up and then just dips skis, right? 3450 resistance, UTRS. Let me take a look at LVTX. Lava. Yeah, I looked at this one in pre-market and it looked interesting. Just because it kind of fit the pattern of what we look for every single morning. It did pop, but we never got the breakouts. But yeah, in 220, okay, that's not too bad of an entry, honestly. I don't mind that entry. It just lacks the volume, like it just lacks the follow through, which is not. Yeah, if I was in that stock at that price, I would most likely just set a stop loss somewhere just below $3, $2.30, and then hope it doesn't come back down. Like you don't want this thing below 220, right? Because you might actually dip all the way to 208 again, 210, and then form a double bottom, and then So I would put a higher stop loss, right? And then you can always go back in if it gives you a double bottom at 220 or at 210. Mr. Don. Interesting. Yeah, YJ is trying. My charts are loading. Come on, there we go. Anyways, yeah, it looks good. Again, we talked about this one earlier, right? Another China name. So this one dipped all the way to 36, by the way. I think someone was looking for an entry into this, right? So did you get that 36? Oh, that was a nice level. 36 was a sweet spot. It's approaching the highs of the day again at 50 cents, so be careful. But who was it? I can't remember now. YJ. Someone was asking about this. Was it? It wasn't Mr. Levitz, was it? No, it wasn't. There goes YJ. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire now. Oh wow. We just got the breakout there. 54 cents. Hit a high of 55. It just seems extremely volatile, so you want to be careful. But yeah, Yeah, it's done well. Again, your level was 36 cents, like we talked about earlier this morning, right? So why? Because that was kind of the level that we found support at the open and also in pre-market, I think. Something like that, right? So yeah. So again, pop and then came back down to the same spot, double bottoms, 36 cents, and then boom skis. Right? So the average is now 12 at almost $13. Yeah, UCAR is dipping. UCAR is looking for the blood of anyways, it's looking for something. 1150. My goodness, that thing is dipping hard. Hard. Rain is still doing its thing here, sitting flat, but playing with $1.30, which isn't the worst. And UCAR, my goodness. This car this car doesn't want to take us to the moon anymore. Dip skiing. You're in at 17 cents. BHLL. BHLL. Hmm. So you agree? Is this an OTC name? It is, isn't it? It's a mining stock. I mean, so it looks like you're green for now. I do think you have a lot of resistance just below 20 cents here, so you want to be careful with that. Be very, very careful. Yeah, that thing does seem extended, doesn't it? It's gone from 7 cents, to 19 cents. So that thing's already doubled, right, John? So just be careful. Make sure you have a tight stop loss, please. Please and thank you. Right. Try your absolute best not to go below 1690. We need a sacrifice. I was thinking of buying 500 stocks. It's very cheap at eBet. You're thinking of buying 500 shares of eBet because it's very cheap. It's also very cheap. Mullen. Also very cheap. BBIG. Um, well, kind of looks like it's bottoming out. It's trying to, right, just above 20 cents. So as long as you don't let it go below, it's lose. As long as it doesn't go below 20 cents, right? Don't let it. If you play with it, don't let it go below 20 cents. That's your all-time low, right? All-time low is 2058. So 2058 is your bottoms. You're not allowed to let it go below that level, right? So there's your double bottom right there. So again, bounce once, bounce twice. So as long as it stays above that level, yeah, sure. Sure. Who bought Mullen and they're at 70, 75 there? Yeah, that's Stephanie. Stephanie, yeah, no, she sold it already. She sold it yesterday because she was going to the beach. Going to the beach. Can you believe this? Stephanie, hopefully you're not watching. Anyways, so yeah, YGA still looks good, consolidating about 50 cents now, better. And UCAR is just crashing. UCAR is halted and crashing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 1058. Right, so UCAR is struggling. Right, so as soon as UCAR broke down there, it failed at the 9 and the 20. That thing just crashed. Yeah, this was the hope. As soon as that thing broke down right there, you can kind of see like people just gave up, right? You can see like the fail at the 9, the blue line, and at the red line, all these moving averages, and they just died. Like you can see the panic, right? So that's if that's the same thing that might happen here to MMV. If MMV keeps failing here like that, that thing better pop here as soon as possible. Again, stay above $3 because if it doesn't, MMV is gonna do the exact same thing that just happened with UCAR, right? If you're consolidating, that's fine. But if you fail below that, oh my goodness, look at that thing already, right? So if that thing struggles below, here we go, right? Here we go. That thing better stay above 290, $3, 290. Because if it doesn't hold, they're gonna slap that thing so hard. It's gonna think it works at yeah. So emerge. That was your entry. Emerge. That was your entry. You asked for an entry. Your entry was 36 cents, right? I told you 36 cents. So for now, watch and see if that thing can stay above 40 cents, right? So we're still closing these candles about $3. So MMV needs to stay about $3 and 290, right? 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. Because if it doesn't, again, I like that it's consolidating, but it needs to find a base. Did you take the previous entry emerge? Did you take the first one or no? Let's see here. Waiting for you've been waiting for a week to do a fast deposit. The VRRI 147. See, my only concern with this is you know what I'm gonna say already, don't you, Jimmy? Right? Look at that. This was a beauty. Well, I mean, the consolidation. I mean, this thing sat here for like a whole month. Crazy, isn't it? Like a whole month, 2 months actually, right? I mean, what am I saying? Like this thing sat here from September of 2022 all the way to March of 2023 and then finally popped. So my only concern for now is that this thing's been stalling at 180. So 180 obviously strong resistance and it's retesting. So 145. So Jimmy, as long as it stays above 145, as long as that thing stays above 145, sure. But you sold it, Emerge. What did you sell? What did you sell at? What did you sell at, Emerge? So as long as it stays above 145 there, Jimmy, right? Close. I mean, like at the close of the day, yeah, close above that level. uh, yeah. Anyways, so we're still fighting here on MMV. Still fighting. This thing is looking like it wants to pop here, does it? Isn't it? If we can close like a candle above like 310, we might be ready. Come on, give us 310. Give us 310. If we can close a candle, so we have about another 30 seconds left. Yeah, 30 seconds left on that candle. That would be the first close since 340, right? So since 340, we haven't closed the candle above the 20. So if we can close the candle above 310, might be ready to set it for MMV. What are my thoughts? I have no thoughts, Big P, because it's halted down. So I have no idea where it's going to open at. No idea. So you have to wait for it to on halt and then see what happens. Robinhood Gold. Okay. Robinhood Gold. I think it tells you too, though, doesn't it? UCAR is unhalted, and it's bouncing up that little green zone at the bottom, that demand zone, right? So let's see if we can stay above that level. And MMV is not closing about 310 yet, so still has issues. Still has issues. I need to plug this in. Robinhood Gold. Yeah, UCAR is yeah. 11, well, below $11 now, Bill. 1086. 1086. MMV is still MMV looks like it needs to decide here soon, right? I think we're getting close to that decision point. Again, if we can close a candle above 310, we're ready to pop. If we close below 390 here, if we start doing this, we're gonna T-Rex just like UCAR, right? Just like UCAR, right to the abyss, straight down to zero. I'm kidding, not kidding. But it looks like it's T-Rexing. It's like it's just playing games here now. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Do we close above? Nope. Do we close down? Nope. In the middle. la la la, and there it goes again, trying to curl back up, right? Come on, give us a pop. Uh, and there goes your crash, and it's back up to $3. Like this thing is just wild. It's not actually closing the candles, right? It's not actually closing the candles down. Oh, that might be a scam candle. 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 Come on, be a scam candle. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Anyways, it's still bad. It's still at $3. Like it's just playing games. Good morning. New solutions. Can you car to $15? What do you mean? Can you go back to $15? I mean, it's been there already. Changed my name to, oh my goodness, Richard the Fourth. Richard the Fourth. Richard the Fourth. I like it. So now everything you touch will turn to gold. So we have Richard the First, Richard the Second, Richard the Third. We now have Richard the Fourth. Don't you worry. Kevin's Kevin. I know. Yeah, that thing needs to. Yeah, 310. Yeah, it needs to give us something there if it wants to pop. Again, I like that it's consolidating. That's one thing, but it's not fully confirming, right? So, oh no, to your house, Richard. Look at that T-Rexing. Yeah, yeah. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. This is looking very similar to UCAR now, isn't it? So that thing better behave, otherwise it's gonna crash. Looking for out before the dump. Well, you better pray, Justin. You better pray because this thing looks like look at it crash. Boom skis. Right? So yep. And if you look at that chart, it looks very similar to like UCAR when UCAR crashed, right? Except UCAR didn't take very long. Like UCAR consolidated, but then it failed to confirm above the 20, and then boom skis crash, right? So MMV is doing the same thing here now. It's one thing to be out at 310 Howard, good, right? So okay, we needed to confirm a close above that 310 level to pop. We never got it, right? We never got the confirmation. So confirmation is key, right? Confirmation is key to anything. Yeah, 280. Yeah, 280 is a level because that's the low of the day, right? So 280 is another level here to watch. 280 is another level to watch, right? The lows of the day. So I mean, I think it's looking weaker and weaker and weaker. So hopefully it stays above 280. Spice thrusting. Oh my goodness. Wait, Spice at 427. Let me see. Wow. For more eyebrows, Howard. Okay, sounds good. Winters at the highs of the day. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, Wins had to bounce at some point, you know. Viri with a nice little bounce there, Jimmy. 151. Super slow, but still bouncing though, right? And here it goes. Testing 280s. I hate that stock, Michelle. Hate. With a passion. Hate. I never look at that stock. Never. Ever. I hate it as much as I hate ACB. And that stock will scam you. Hate. Funny story though. So this was like years and years ago. I was at work, and and uh, and uh, and then like I was in the office. like, and my manager was like, he was there, or he was like, "Why are you smiling so much?" I'm like, "Well, because I just made some nice monies. I just made $1,000 on Can F." And he's like, "Oh my goodness, what is this stock stuff?" He's like, "Oh wow, you made that much money just like that?" I'm like, "Yep." uh, he's like, "But how?" And anyways, but ever since that, like, that stock just pumps and dumps. That's all it does: pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. There goes MMV looking weak. Uh, Look at that weakness on MMV, right? MMV, again, like we just said, it looks very similar to UCAR. If a stock is consolidating, that's one thing. But if that stock is starting to curl down like a T-Rex, be very careful, because that thing will undress you so hard, you forget what your name is. You forget you don't work at the at the club. But that starts with an S. Your eyebrows will disappear, Justin. So yeah, again, like, that thing never confirmed above 310, and it's T-Rexing down. Yeah, that's a problem, right? UCAR is dying. Oh my goodness, China is dying. Oh, what happened to China, guys? Oh my goodness, what have we done to China? $10 incoming. Wow. I knew you sounded familiar. No, I could never do that, Diamond. I could never do that ever. These guys that's a I was talking to my by the water cooler. Can you check can you check for me a ticker called SPY? What is that? Is that like a foreign currency or something like that, Roberts? You know what? I don't like those foreign stocks. Don't like it. What about SDA halting up? Any play there? I'll take a look. Ooh, nice little pop again, Jimmy. More hopefully keeps yeah, back to 180, yeah, right. So as long as it stays above that level, yeah. Let me take a look at SDA. SDA is halted, was halted. I mean, that thing gave you an opportunity already, though, right? So again, right there in that demand zone, right, Alicia, right, the green zone, again, right there, right there, right there. Is there an opportunity here? Nope, it's popped already, and it's actually sitting at resistance now, right, at $39, and it's halted up now. So yeah, it's done well, but the opportunity was all the way down at 29, right? That was the opportunity. Now it's actually at resistance here, just below $40, $39 to $40 resistance. It's doing this every single day now, which is interesting. Yeah, STA, yeah, okay, right. Consolidate, 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 and then pop above the 9 and the 20, right, and then go boom booms. Right, that's the same thing we just spent. That's the same thing we just talked about on MMV, right, and UCAR. If UCAR is doing this stupid thing and it's failing at the 20 and failing at the 20, like the red line, and it starts dipping, oh, it's gonna crash. Same thing over here on MMV, right? MMV is failing and failing and failing and failing at the red line and the blue line, and then it dips below, oh, crash, right? And then you look at the stock like SDA. SDA is failing at the blue, failing at the blue, failing at the red, the red, the red, the red, and then it pops above both of those moving averages, and then goes boom boom, right? So yeah, so you get to you see both sides of the story, right? So exactly, Noir. That thing crashes hard. What's the going rate for car insurance in New Jersey? Can you give me a deal? I have no deals, no deals. MMV is trying, but it's still failing though, below the 9 EMA. I have eyebrows today. Angelina, good. Please keep your eyebrows, please and thank you. In a handbasket with no eyebrows. Yeah. This so kitchen nice. I cannot sell. I cannot sell anything pizza. I promise. Siri, go away. Rubbish. Anyways, let me take a look at. I was gonna take a look at something else. Can't remember now. I cannot remember now. He was actually a fireman. If I was a fireman, um, anyways, anyways, Wint is at 140 now. Of course it is. Yeah, Wint has been pushing up nicely, Pizza. Pushing up my video. My weekend starts now. Let's go, Dan. That's from Turkey. That's from yeah. you know, unbelievable. Um, yeah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, Wins looks okay. I mean, the volume isn't the best, but it looks okay. UCAR looks like it's holding up $10 for now. Hit $10 exactly, and it's back to 1078. GSIT is it actually at that price now? Really? Oh wow. If GSIT is at that price, that's nice. Yeah, it is. GSIT is testing resistance again here. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's trying. Hope it can stay above 750. He's remains the only fireman that can pull the hose under the truck. Unbelievable. He would do that and then run to the bushes. um, ELTX. I have no idea. IoT is pushing now. Were you able to sell it, IB? Were you able to sell? Were you able to sell? Let me know. PLTR is pumping. That stock is a gem, PLTR is a gem. Let me take a look. PLTR. Wow. Yeah, still needs to clear still needs to clear $15. And what's Neo doing? Neo is at, oh my goodness, guys. Look at Neo, guys. Neo hit a high of $8, guys. Neo hit $8. Is anybody holding Neo in the chat? Is my question. We've been talking about Neo, $7, $7. Well, Neo hit a high of $8, right? Well, I've been spamming Neo on the long-term channel, long-term swing channel, right? Been spamming it in the long-term swing channel. Nah. So there goes Neo. La 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 la. To the barbecue. Come to the barbecue. Yeah, right. Mr. Levitt, I need to restart. IB. Oi, I know. I completely forgot about Neo until someone mentioned PLTR. PLTR. That was a nice push, by the way, right? Neo. It won't let me type anything, but everything else is good. Weibo. Yeah, we discussed the entry already. Rubbish. When is Neo earnings? Neo has earnings next on the 9th, so next Friday. You sold Joy. You sold at 750. Okay, that's okay though. At least you made some monies, right? All that matters. All that matters. Again, you guys have been asking for long swings, but Blaze, long swings, Alicia, long swings. Did you get into Neo, Alicia? Did you get into Neo? Is my question. Did you get into Neo? But long swings. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. So yeah, next Friday, Sly. Again, regardless of like it being a swing or whatnot, you don't hold any. You take your profits. Like you take your profits whenever you're happy, or you set a stop loss, right? Whether it's a swing or not, have a stop loss. Protect your monies, right? Once you make monies, if you get in at $7, seven whatever, Tesla, Tesla. What's the question, Jason? You have Neo long term B. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Is in the bathroom. Well, I mean, like, Siri. No, Siri, go away, go away, go away. Stop listening. Yeah, until MMV can reclaim the 9 and the 20. Yeah, it's gonna be stay in the bathroom. Until it does. Until it does. Carter, yeah, it's trying to. As long as it stays above 40 cents, yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, you can see that consolidation and demand zone at 39.40 cents, right? So yeah, that's your little curly curl there, right? So yeah, it's trying to for sure. It's trying, fighting. As long as it stays above 40 or 39s. 30s and 49s. Yeah, it's trying. And yeah, no, MMV is still just slowly dip skiing. Dip skiing and dip skiing and dip skiing. And so do we have any support? Maybe that $2, Joe. Maybe that $2 that Joe wanted, maybe we're gonna see it. Maybe we're gonna see it. As long as UCAR stays above $10 one. Take your money on Neo, then leave the matrix. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. 19th, 36, 19th, 36. A longer type plays, correct? CJET, I don't know. CJET, I don't know about. Rain, with the right entry and the right stop loss, yes. Like when it comes to CJET, I don't know a whole lot about the company, so you have to do that research, right? With Rain, we're a bit more comfortable because it's crashed and it's finding support at $1, 120, 110, right? So and you're in at 120, so you have an easy stop loss, right? With CJET, I have no idea, right? That's a momentum play. Yeah. So yeah. Uh, choo- choo- choo. Ooh, interesting. Ah, ah. Uh, not that. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Yeah. $2 ink criminal. You are a criminal. Criminal, Joe. Yeah, UCAR is slowly bouncing there. MMV is still it's trying to consolidate above 260 now, right? But still needs the time. La, 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 la. Wow, Lynn. Wow. Wow, you sound like you know what, this is Dan. This is Dan's influence, isn't it? This is Dan, isn't it? Dan is Lynn is like, oops, I you mute. Wow. Lynn? Wow. Lower than this is growth chart. You know what? Look at YJ curling their car. They're trying to curl. Consolidate and curl. Consolidate and curl. Consolidate and curl. I really don't want to watch Neo because Neo is more of like that one of those slow names. Lynn was like, I mute. You know what? AA on fire. Alcoa. Yeah, Alcoa looks beautiful. Like it's just slowly trending up, right? Not the explosive type because of the float, with 176 million share float, but no issues, especially with yeah, looks good. Looks very good. What didn't you do, Dan? Exactly. What hasn't Dan done? Influencing and influence. We look to Peter or you. Yep. Usually one of the two, you know. Usually Peter or Dan causing chaos. And then Spy, what's Spy doing? Spy still going up. Yep. You know what? I'd like to see Spy hit like 430 today, and then I can get some puts. Even then, I would still be a little bit skeptical for puts, but Peter, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. Sorry, oh, sorry. But Spy just looks strong, you know, like with that dead ceiling stuff. Spy just looks like a monster, you know, like a monster. La, 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 la. One second. Um, Interesting. Mm, very interesting. There you go. GSIT is over $8 now. Yeah, so it's let me go back. GSIT, yeah, GSIT. Interesting. Well, they pushed above $8 in that candle and then came back down. Not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive though. Like it seems really slow, but it's not too bad. Is HKD now? The only hope is HKD. Is HKD actually pumping too? No way, really. HKD has also done a really good job of staying above like. Interesting. Interesting GSIT. Huh, interesting. Alone, he runs shorts everywhere he goes. Wow. He builds character. It builds character. Does nothing for his height. Rubbish. Rubbish. We are gonna have to wait for our turn to win, Roger. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I'm waiting for Spy to yeah, I'm gonna wait all the way up there to yeah. Nah, nah, nah. And you missed HKD. Let me look at HKD. MMV is still struggling. So until that thing can consolidate, guys, and curl above one of these moving averages, that thing looks weak, doesn't it? Right. So until it can find a way to consolidate and curl, it looks weak, right? Let me take a look at. I'm gonna leave it. I'll leave it up there. Let me take a look at HKD though. Oh wow. It's actually gone from 650 again. Like if you look at the daily on HKD loves that level. And we've talked about this obviously, right? So look at HKD guys. Look at that chart. Look at that beautiful looking charts. Look at that curl. Oh my goodness. Consolidate, consolidate. 650, hold 650. 2 weeks later, still holding 650. HKD, pop it. So it's finally popped today, which is nice. Which is nice. Interesting. I Robert, yes. But now you can sell if you want. Jimmy, oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Yeah, 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 yeah. GSIT is above $8. Wow, nice. Very nice. Big P, what's your question for UCAR? Again, UCAR support at $10, so it has to stay above $10. Otherwise, you have a problem. Ready? It's halted one. We have a and well, we don't have a new member. Nemo is back. Let's go, Nemo. Let's go. Yeah, Nemo's membership expired. And he said he would be back on Friday. Welcome back, Nemo. Let me know if you need the link, or if you're still connected. You should still be connected, I think. Maybe not. And GSIT is crashing. Oh my goodness, GSIT is back to 750 again. 750. I had to renew, but oh, you made a new Discord. You did? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. So let me send you a link then. Yeah, Robin, let me take a look. Okay, sounds good. ELTX link. Yeah, so here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Bottoms of the chat. Rain is still up, still playing games. Then, of course it is. You want $2,500, Jimmy? Okay, let's go. ELTX halted. Is this a brand new stock? Yes, it is. Why does that sound? Why does it seem like it's one of those spin-offs instead of an IPO? Huh. This seems like one of these weird ones, doesn't it? One. We'll keep it on watch. Anyways, HKD still looks good there, right? HKD hitting highs, which is nice to see, especially if you've been watching that consolidation at at 650. Looks nice. Resistance at $7 for HKD. Resistance at $7 for HKD. Justin, are you still holding MMV? Are you still playing with MMV or no? I mean, look, MMV looks like it's trying to curl here, right? Looks like it's trying. Looks like it's trying. But so let's see if that thing can reclaim 250 if it can. Okay, cool, fine. And then maybe a nice little pop, right? A nice little pop. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to curl the MMV. It still needs to. That thing still has a lot of work to do though. Anyways, moving on. Still halted. In a UCAR still holding $10. You need a for an out. You need 280. Oh wow. Okay. $2.80 for break even. Yeah, I hope it can curl. Yeah, you bought a little high, Justin. Yeah, you need that thing to pop. Need it to pop, pop, pop. Maybe power hour. Yeah. The underwater feeling sucks, man. Roger, it really does, doesn't it? It really does. You're holding spy puts too? Oh my goodness. Damn. We have Peter Virus and Roger locked in the room and they're under the water fighting for air. Oh my goodness. Varys has more air though. I got a snorkel, but I'm 20,000 under. Yep. Yep. Yeah. When you buy and you're down, no, Roger. Yeah, it really does suck. It really does. Mm. You're good to go, Nemo. Okay, perfect. Yeah, good to go. No, yeah, I think what I wanted to do today too was go through like the list of like recent IPOs, China IPOs, and see which one is still at the bottom and gaining what just has higher volume. Something I wanted to remember to do today. China, China, China. China, China, China. I know the feel. That's Joe praying for you guys. Joe is Joe spends a lot of time under there. And you know that GIF? That GIF is perfect for you, Joe. The new GIF you found? Yeah. Perfection. No, you're not. Joe's not praying, he's holding calls. Joe's holding calls and he's hoping we squeeze. Squeeze. Appreciate it, Joe. Come on, UCAR. Give us something. Tesla's at 217. Wow. Tesla's really at 217 now? My goodness. Imagine if like SPY didn't dip from like 220 to from 420 to 410. Imagine where SPY would be right now. Imagine. And also, it was empty. It's a thought that counts. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wish SPY was at 440. You know? Well, not after you guys bought puts, but I mean like, already at 440. So we could buy easy puts instead of like having to like, scrap. I'm under the UCAR. Yeah, you are. You are, Kevin. You need that thing to not go below $10. Need it to not go below that level. Otherwise, you're in a bit of a pickle. Especially after a UCAR rally like that from $4, $3. Yeah, you need that thing to pop. Blah, blah, blah. This guy just doesn't stop. Wait, what did I do? I mean, like, I wish SPY was at 440. Not today, though. Not as you guys are getting puts. I mean, like, already. I've said this already, like, multiple times, uh, Crypto might run this weekend. Yeah, probably. Probably. Pastor, please pray for this man. We are always winning, Pastor Milton. Mistakes are swinging options, Roger. Mm, depends, though. It depends. Delete that. Interesting. Here you go. Justin, I'm coming to save you now. Okay. I'm kind of coming to join you in MMV, okay? So 242, stop loss at 239. I'm giving you 2 cents. That's all I'm giving you for stop loss. That's it. That's all you get from me. Okay? So now we need MMV to pop. Let's go. Okay, let's ride together now. Stop loss at 239. That's all you get. I will risk 2 cents for you. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? What's all this violence? Oh my goodness. See, that candle never you get 39s. That's all you get, Justin. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Set. Set. Come on, MMV. Fair. Okay, there you go. No, I just like the candles consolidating above 240 at 242. So let's see if that thing can curl and give us a boom boom candle. Anyways, moving on. While we wait, come on, give us a pop already, Justin. Give us a pop. MMV. What is the if it appears 218? Yeah, that thing doesn't hold 240. Yeah. Come on, give Justin and I 250 and then 260 and then $3, Justin. There we go. Come on. There it is. Come on. Let's go, Justin. 248. Give us 250. That thing is struggling. It's struggling with that 9, obviously. Will be the late day runner? Not necessarily again. Unless if it stays about 240, maybe, right? Maybe. Will it stay above that level? I don't know. Come on, MMV, give us a pop now. We want a pop now. Come on, give us a pop now. The slow with low volume but great technical is easy to manage. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Yeah, exactly. It's true. Like for, I mean for anything, right? Like average volume, $7. HKD broke 7. Yes, it did. That's beautiful. There we go, Justin. Come on, Justin. Give us 250. Give us. Oh my goodness, this thing is struggling with 250. Look at the front runner, degenerates. Come on, give us 250 already. Come on, give us a pop. And then we obviously, yeah, so 250, a wall, right? There we go. Here we go, Justin. Come on, GNS is at the highs of the day. Yeah, GNS said something last night or something. I can't quite remember now. There we go, Justin. Come on, 251, 253, Justin. Come on. Justin, you get no more losses from me. I'm going to move my stop loss to break even now, Justin. So, you're on your own if this thing crashes, okay? You're on your own. You're on your own. Slowly constructing his MMV box. No, there's no box here. There's no box. Na, 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 na. There we go. Let's go. We did it. Let's go. We did it. Come on to the rescue, Justin. To the rescue. Justin, you're on your own now. Stop loss 249. 249, Justin. I am not going to the bridge with you. Let's go, Justin. Right? Okay, stop loss move up. There we go. Stop loss has been moved up. Justin, $2.54. Justin, you're on your own. You're on your own now. When Bliss is out. Justin, I'm giving you 10 cents from here, okay? 10 cents, that's all you get. Okay, we better get popping. No, that's right. There we go. Come on, Justin. Send it. More. 39.90. Yeah, that thing has a bit of UCAR is breaking below $10, which is scary. So be careful, please. Oh, here we go. Come on, give us 270. Give us 270. Give us 270. Give us 270. Give Justin a night 270, please, and thank you. There we go. Three, two, and one. Boom skis. 273, Justin. Give us more. Justin, stop loss is going up again. 259, Justin. 259. If we break above 280 here, Justin, I move it up again. Come on, give us more, Justin. Give us 280. 259, Justin. That's all you get. 259. Alrighty? Blah 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 and and what? And thrust. Yeah, 280 is a problem there, so be careful. Uh-oh. 7 cents, 8 cents. My stop loss might be a little bit too tight, but honestly, I don't care. You almost want to set it just below the 9 and the 20 there, but meh, don't really 276. Yeah. Anyways, again, we pump, we dip, we curl, right? So I liked it because we were sitting here for a few minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes above 240, right? We could not do that, right? We did not do that previously. We just crashed, right? And then we eventually found support at 240. So I don't mind 240 with a tight stop loss. 2 cents. I will give you 2 cents, market maker, and then I will take the rest. Anyways, so yep. You're in at 253. Let's go, Carter. Don't go red, please. Do not go red, please, and thank you. 253. Alrighty. You know what? Maybe that stop loss needs to go up again. I like it at 259. I'll leave it at 259 until we break above 280, and then I can move it up again. What else? Yeah, this one dipped. ELTX dipped. So GSIT is bouncing again off 250, which 750, which isn't too bad. Right, so 280 resistance. So you can either take profits at 280 or you can set a stop loss. Right, CVNA is just a monster, Dan. Sebastian, are you back in CVNA or you're just watching for now? Here we go, HKDs. HKD 705. HKD is actually done well, and I think it deserves it for the way it's consolidated above 650. I think it's done really well. It's one of those stocks that's really frustrating, like really frustrating, right? But yeah, it's yeah, it's bounced. 262 support. That's what you're looking at. Yeah. Hey, yeah, sitting just above the 9 there. 262. Let me take a look at HKD. Ooh, HKD new highs of the day, guys. HKD new highs of the day. I bet you if you look at... Okay, that's not on there. HKD. Again, HKD had a strong buy signal right in the in that channel. In the channel, of course. 720 HKD. You sold at 1542. That's not bad, Seb. That's not bad. It's not bad. Nice. I like it. A lot early. A lot early. So GNS is insider buying. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I know we've been talking about GNS for the last few days, right? In the sense that like at some point this thing is gonna pop again. At some point GNS is gonna. It's been doing well. I just missed the entry. Just missed the entry. Right. So again, MMV needs to reclaim 270 there because it almost looks like it's struggling at 270, right? Um, Needs to reclaim that level and then pop. If not, we're gonna start to T-Rex. Still holding the 9 though, which is nice. Level 267. Okay. Yeah, I see the order you're looking at. Yeah. Orders like that are scary though, because now you're having some sell orders come through now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it said nope. Nope. Oh my goodness, guys, 280. Oh my goodness, 280. 283, guys. Oh my goodness, 295. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop loss go up. Stop loss go up. And there we go. There you go. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sell it. Forget the stop loss. Thank you very much and have a good afternoon. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Justin, it was nice doing business with you. You're on your own now. I am I'm scared of $3. So thank you for business. You're good here? Yeah, no, you're good here, Justin. We dragged you from the muds to the back to life. So now, yeah. Yes, sir, I'm out. You're done for today? Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good job, Justin. Very nicely played. Nicely recovered. So yeah. 113 now UTRS. UTRS. I'll take a look. Ooh, maybe that thing will pop about $3. Maybe. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. See you in Discord. Justin, my question is why? Justin, why? Why, Justin? Why? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we do have that supply zone. That previous level, right, was all the way just above $3, right? 305, 310. That was the same level we talked about earlier, right? For MMV. Oh my goodness. See why I don't like, I usually don't sell, I just move the damn stop loss. Because sometimes these things will for 2 hours this morning. Success joining Discord on Monday. Let's go, Justin. Let's go. Have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend, Justin. Uh, 3. Oh my goodness. Wow. No way. Congratulations. I played myself. Wow. Look at that thing go without me, guys. But why? But why is it leaving without me? Justin, it's leaving without us now. 228%. Did you see my question? No, I did not. I missed your question, Diamond. Has a two. What's that about? Has a note, every five of which represents a class 2 ordinary share. Has a note, every five of which represents a class 2 ordinary share. Class 2? Like, you just mean like, it might just be. Next time, just. I know, Lori. I know. Interesting. It might just be like voting shares or like warrants or like something like that. Carter is celebrating on his own. Carter, we are sending you to jail. Right to jail, Carter. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, I think it might just be like a different class, a voting class or like a warrant class. Let's go, Sly. Congratulations. So you took it from the scanner, Carla. Beautiful. Scanner alerted at 7:15 and $90. Congrats. Beautiful, right? So again, multiple tools in Discord, right, for you to make monies, right? Yes, Discord and scanner. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Maddie does have it. Maddie has it, and yeah. So he just has to click on. I think what we're gonna do is so uh, yeah, and as you can click la tomorrow. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. That was a nice right though. So congratulations, Carter. Right again, we crashed. Right, crash, and then we saw the consolidation. Right, we pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. $2.40. Right, 240. Consolidate. Right, and then pump it. Right, sweet, sweet. I sold too early, but that's fine. That's completely okay, right? So again, we pump, we dip, we curl. I say that's fine. As I see the stock is about to pump more. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Oh my goodness, Joe. Oh my goodness. No, now it's sitting above the view app, so it now needs to stay above 290 if you're still in there. Alrighty. Support for HKD. And Les Pavo, absolutely. Thank you very much. And the community and knowledgeable people like Pablo and whatnot, right? Yeah. Between this chat and Discord, yeah, yeah. Throw me under the UCAR. UCAR has issues now. 690. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Diamond. Here you go, Maurice. Anyways, so it looks like we're kind of T-Rexing here at 315 now. 315, right? So still holding MMV. Let's go to $10 slide. Let's go slide. No, again. You're a madman. As long as you're green, slide. As long as you're green. As long as you're green, right? As long as you're green. Again, we do have issues at this level. We know we have issues at this level. Why? Because we crashed from this level last time. So just be a little bit careful. Just be careful here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So just be a little bit careful, right? Last time we crashed was from the same zone, right? Then boom skis right to the abyss, um, right? Let's go. Anyways, yeah. So again, you can kind of see how we're dipping from that level. So be careful, please. And there it goes below $3. We're testing the nine though, right? If we can stay above the nine, you should still be safe. If we can stay above the 9 EMA, the blue line, you're still safe. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh wow. I guess you really are safe. If we stay above that level, you're beyond safe. You're very happy. Trace GNS squeeze. GNS looks okay. Is it squeezing? No. So test and hold the 9 on the view app. So we need to stay above that blue line. If we don't, straight to the abyss. To the abyss. Alrighty. Uh, just gonna let it ride. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. See, I see this is why. Because I feel like I've experienced a lot of these things, right? Where like I have a nice entry and then I sell it and then it keeps going boom booms, right? So again, this thing has given me no reason to sell it, has it? Nope. From 240 right there at 240, Like if you look at this, there's no reason to sell, is there? There's no reason to sell, right? Still holding the blue line. There's no reason to sell this, is there? No reason at all. No reason at all. So I yeah, no reason at all to sell until we break below the blue line and close below $3, right? And then yeah, bye bye. Right? Still looks good, doesn't it? Nope, no reason at all. Zero reasons. Other than the fact that maybe we're stalling at the previous resistance level at 315. Other than that, there's no reason to sell this, right? But that doesn't mean just hold it though. Like at least have a stop loss. He teaching himself a lesson, Nemo. Yeah, this is why like when someone says, "Hey, should I take profits?" I will always 9, 10 out of 10 times. Well, 9 out of 10 times, I will say just move your stop loss up. Right? That's a perfect example of why like I say just move your damn stop loss up. Right? Unless it's just a ridiculous rally and then sell half. But for the most part, just move the stop loss up. $8. Oh my, no way, really? HKD is at $8 now. Let me take a look. That's HKD on the left. Wow, that thing actually hit $7.78. HKD, beautiful. That is beautiful. That's what happens. That's what happens when like a stock consolidates, and then gains momentum, right? Like beautiful consolidation. We talked about HKD so much. That 650, 650, 650 level. It's done a really good job of holding that level. So yeah, and then boom skis, right? GNS looks okay. MMV might be giving you a might be trying to give you a reason to sell soon here, right? 315 resistance, we know that. Still holding above the 9 though, so let's see what happens here. But starting to look a little bit same. I early but scared of the 50 cent drop in one candle. Just set a stop loss. Okay, yes, set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss. 500% please, HKD. I bet you if you look at the message boards, like the people are spamming HKD to $2,000, just like Jimmy, spamming HKD to $2,000. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Anyways, HKD looks nice. So you can see that we have that white line at the top of the screen there, right? That white line is because there's resistance there. It's not a brand new level. We've talked about this in the past, most likely, and it's still failing at the same level, 775. Let's call it 775. UCAR with a nice little pop above $10, which is nice to see. YJ still consolidating. And MMV is like, okay, come on, what do we do here? What do we do? $8 and I upgrade. Oh my goodness, Jimmy. You know what's HKD? Come on, do better than this. Jimmy wants to upgrade for 50 cents more. Come on, HKD. Don't just stall at 780. Give Jimmy what he wants, Give him what. There we go. Come on now. Bounce off the blue line, please, and thank you. Come on, Jimmy. 765. Has to decide what they would like to get out of a trade. Shouldn't ask someone to sell, and you can always, if there's resistance, you have to take ownership of the buy and the sell. Exactly, Pablo. And when you start doing that, right, taking that ownership, you will do well, right? So taking that control of the trade, right, and understanding why you're either buying or selling, very important. Very, very important. Onion. No, again, GNS is doing well. Is it squeezing? That's a different story. Anyways, Jimmy, no, that's a good entry, by the way. You picked the bottom and it's done well. So hopefully it can keep popping. But it's testing the blue line there. So is well, there goes your fail, guys, right? There goes your fail for MMV. MMV is not the biggest surprise, right? We know that level has a problem, right? We know 315 has a problem. Why? Because we crashed from that same level. Like we crashed from this level all the way to the abyss. So when we get there again, you want to be careful. And again, I say this all the time. These candles will not just get there and like screw you. No, look at that thing dip now, right? These candles will always get there and tell you a story. What have we been doing the last 10 minutes here, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, fine. 9, 10. What have we been doing here the last 10 minutes? Failing at resistance. So are we surprised that it's dipping now and it's T-Rexing? Nope. If you're surprised, You shouldn't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised, guys. Right? 315 T-Rex. 10 minutes of stalling in the same zone. Resistance. Confirming resistance. Stop loss at 280. I like it. I like the stop loss. I like the stop loss. You might be safe at 280 because you have all these moving averages kind of keeping you up there, right? The 50, the 100, the 20. So let's see if we can stay above 280. Should be able to, but again, never know. And if we can get back to 315, I feel like we're gonna thrust that level, break it, and slap it, right? But for now, let's see what happens. Oh, interesting. And I will upgrade everyone to the highest membership. Let's go, slide. uh, Anyways, HKD. Oh, you're 30 cents away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 30 cents, Jimmy. 30 cents. Oh my goodness. 15, 14 cents. Oh my goodness, Jimmy. What am I doing? My math isn't mathing, is it? It's not. Well, 25 cents. I was getting too excited. I was getting excited. Okay, here we go. Now 20 cents. Oh, back down. Unbelievable. Anyways, MMV. Uh, uh, Sharpening as exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. Constant, right? Constantly learning as time goes on. Uh, on if you were stock, you would do better than HKD, Khalid. Well, thank you. I keep like it's because we have a fun group of people. We have a lot of fun group of a fun group of people. That's why we Anyways, so we're retesting 85 for now, Carter, and holding, which is nice. But again, double tops, resistance, 315, Dipski. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. You're welcome, Jeb. And there goes crash, guys. There goes crash. Oh my goodness, we're crashing. Oh my goodness, Carter, stop loss hit. That's okay though. You made some nice little profits, right? Again, is that a surprise, guys? Is that a surprise? We wrote the 9 EMA. We consolidated at the bottom. We wrote the 9 EMA all the way to a well-known resistance level. A well-known resistance level, right? Well-known resistance level, and we stalled for 10 minutes. And then we broke below the 9 and the VWAP and the 20. And then guess what? Crash it. Right? So surprise? Nope. And we're still dipping. Oh my goodness, we're dipping. Oh my goodness, here comes 260. So now you're waiting for the next consolidation zone, right? Waiting for the next consolidation zone. Right. Carter says, well, no, exactly. Exactly. And then it broke below 260. Dipskis, still dipping. Do we catch a knife here? Nope. All right, so, and 255. Oh my goodness, that thing is dipping hard. Oh my goodness. 209. You're in, Kevin, at 278. Congratulations. I'm kidding. Yeah, Kevin, you just kind of bought this thing on the way down. No consolidation at all, right? The reason we liked it here was because it actually proved that it was curling, trying, and broke above the 9 EMA. You should be able to get back to 278, but that would just be on a scam pump candle, right? So the entry is a bit dangerous. Did you say well-known resistance? Asking for all who like to buy at resistance. Well-known resistance, $3.15, right? So if you're buying at 315, You're asking for eyebrows, an eyebrowless weekend is what you're asking for. And if this thing breaks below $2.40, it's over. It's finished, right? Over. Vegas is halted up. Ooh, funny how Vegas is halted up on a Friday. Now I need for the upgrade. I need more attention. You know what, Jimmy? You know what? You know what? Vegas. Let me take a look. 14, 32%. Wow. You know what's crazy, Dan, is the volume is like is 10,000 shares. Wow, wow, wow. Just a nice pop out of nowhere. Damn. No, I'm tall. Joe, are you seeing this, this? Anyways, MMV with a nice little pop. Billy says, how did anyone buy HKD at 50 when I said buy at 649 ticket? Always bounces off 649. Jimmy, that doesn't make a difference. I can only call it, but I can't force your hand. Too late to now because it's moving. Jimmy? Jimmy says, how did anyone buy HKD at to 652 when I said 649 ticket? Jimmy, it makes no difference. 649, 652, same price. Same price. Billy, it makes no difference. Billy, Jimmy. His name is Billy. Billy the Goats. It makes no difference, Billy. That's not Jimmy. Jimmy Billy. It makes no 649, 652, no difference. Please and thank you. There you go. There you go. That's Kevin. Kevin, you're back to break even. It makes no damn difference whether you bought in 2 cents lower or 2 cents higher. No damn difference, you know. If you made monies, you made monies. Anyways, Billy, come join us in Discord, and then you can make these calls, and then we will celebrate you. You know what I mean. No, 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 no. 140 now. Oh, Lorenda, you just celebrate. You're just making monies in that one, aren't you? UTRS. Yeah, well, that thing's done well. It's done really, really well. On jet fuel, it's dipping though. Again, resistance, right? Another well-known double top resistance, right? Again, surprise. HKD, no surprise. Jimmy wanted $8 because he was being greedy, But no, he sold. He took profits, right? Again, we have resistance. We have this white line at the top because it's a level we talked about in the past, right? Resistance. Double top, confirmed twice. Break below the 9, break below the 9. Trouble. Bought at the level, not saying it's only went up 2 cents. It's no, I know, Billy. All I'm saying is we talked about HKD for the last 2 weeks at 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, and so either way, yeah. If you made monies, congratulations, right? You got lucky. You bought under exactly, Bunny. You got very lucky. Like this, I mean, you're trying to say like people should have bought at 649. If you bought at 649, you're very lucky because HKD was at 649 for one day out of 2 weeks. Out of 14 days, HKD was down to 649 for one day. So, what's the difference? I don't know. Show my post and oh yeah, where is it? Oh, you mean like the one in Discord? I will show it. Was the buy? Yeah. And again, Jimmy posted this stuff already in Discord. Posted entries in the entry channel, right? Posted in the yeah. Let's go. La, 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 la. Saying what happens as to satisfy. Interesting. La 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 like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Taking a gamble. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me show you this post from Jimmy. From Jimmy the Great. No, again, congratulations though, Billy. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. But again, like Jim. That's I'm showing you one post of many, right? One of many posts. One of many posts, right? This was not today. This was not yesterday. This was not even last week. Oh my goodness. This was not the week before. This was. And there are multiple posts like this. Jimmy got in at 6.53 and then he added again at $6.60. I see all the posts, right? So yeah, again. So again. Scooby Snacks. No, good job, guys. Good job. And there goes HKD now. Oh my goodness, HKD. Oh my 777. Oh my 778. Jimmy, you're 20 cents away. You're 20 cents away. 20 cents away, Jimmy. Why do you keep calling him Billy? I don't know. I don't know. LVTX. Knew I should have kept an eye on that stupid stock. You know, it's the ones that just go sideways like that, you know. Dan, it's the ones that go sideways and just slowly creep up. They eventually do pop. It's sitting at resistance now. Like resistance at 290. 290. Resistance at 290, yeah. And it's stalling at 290. So, Dan, a little bit of resistance there. Vegas. Oh, yeah, okay. Vegas still halted. I survived between and 52 because not yeah. Else I would see me no Billy, no congratulations. Congrats. And yeah, next one let us know as well, please and thank you. And yeah. Let us know, Billy. Right? Next one you see you like, come let us know, please and thank you, so we can look at it, and if we like it, we can join you at the party. But no, thank you for sharing, Billy. Thank you for sharing. I no, I just thought you were saying, you know, like people should have bought at 249 instead, or 649, right? So no issues, none at all. Again, congratulations on the monies, right? Yeah. And I keep sharing, please and thank you. Alrighty, Billy. Thank you. Where there's a Jimmy, there's a Billy. Jimmy and Billy, all getting into the same stock. What chart are you using? Can you explain what those different color candles mean, Mega Lewis? The different color candles mean different things. You know, some of them represent like the MACD crossing over. Some of them represent oversold, overbought. Some of them represents like a turning point. So the different colors just mean different things. So I don't have to. Yeah. Anyways. Self has been on a ski slope down. Okay. With a Jimmy, and they always mix my name. It is up. See, Jimmy and Billy. See, like it wasn't intentional. Like it's like a psychological thing. Vegas is unhalted, and Vegas. Oh wow, Vegas hit a high of 1850. Pablo, nice. GNS is still going. Yeah, I wish I got GNS in the 70s because I wanted to. We talked about this last week, right? Um, I wanted to. I just never got the entry I wanted. Anyways, LVTX also hitting, pushing for resistance here at 290, and there goes LVTX. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, look at LVTX go. I knew it too. I knew it. When I looked at this stupid pre-market list, there was something about LVTX that stood out. This stupid stock. Why? Because it was in the $2 range. Anyways, it was at 22% at the time, right? Now it's Gonski. It's Gonski's without us. 3%. La, la. Let me. Beautiful, John. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Momentum scanner. I like it a lot. I wish that thing just never gave us a dip, did it, Dan? Nope. It just said bye. Pop it. Bye. Pop it. Just get it off the road. UCAR. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Such violence. Anyways, MMV is trying to create a double bottom though at 256, 258. So it's trying, right? It's trying. Looking better. Looking better. Looking good. Looking better. Looking good. So you're in at 275, Dan. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Congratulations, because that thing is hitting highs on highs on highs. Highs on highs on highs, Dan. Dan the goat. Oh my goodness. I think. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. And now it's dipping. So 320 resistance. Nice. La 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 la. La 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 la. There you go. You got a Billy, a goat, a Billy Club, a Billy Bob, a Billy Boo. Oh my goodness. Now it's zipping. This is too much Billies. My stop failed at 250 and then it popped. Really? You made 30% though, Mr. Don? Yeah, I remember you asking earlier. I mean, at least you made 30% though, right, Mr. Don? Yeah, you made 30%. Do you have two accounts, Mr. Don? Because I know you're in Discord. Do you have two accounts though? You might do. You might have two accounts. With all the la la la. Oh, these guys are spamming GNS again, right? They're back on these live shows. The CEO. And of course, guys, as something that we haven't really thought about today, or like I haven't thought about, is as HKD goes, right? As HKD goes, you know what to look for, right? You know what to go look for. It's the MEGLs and the other names, right? I just didn't think. Yeah, MEGL. I mean, MEGL is still a slacker. That thing really hasn't popped like it should. It might need HKD to do a lot better though. MEGL's like HKD level is like $1.90, $2. That's the level. So like HKD likes to stay above like 650. MEGL likes to stay above $182. Is HKD consolidating? Kinda. Reno, are you in a position or looking for a position? Are you in or looking for a position? Yeah, Kevin? Okay. You're close. You're very close. Not too far away. Very close. China, China, China. HKD, China. Hong Kong. MEGL, China. Everything, China. Oh my goodness. We need like some, anyways. HKD with a dipski. With a dipski. You're looking for an entry? Well, I mean, well, let's see what happens at 7:36 this morning. And missed out, Howard. You did, yeah, yeah. Again, it's very important to like I will always look at all these names on the list to kind of see the only concern for me is as the day goes on, like I get distracted, or especially if it's not moving right away, I just get distracted, right? I just get distracted and I don't quite watch the breakouts. So again, then the alerts come in play, right? That's where the alerts should come in play. But wait, that's at the opening bell. I demand a sell-off. Yes, Jimmy, that's at the opening bell, please and thank you. I demand a sell-off at the open. Demand, expect, want. Anyways. No, 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 no. What else is on the list here that I need to look at? That's too big a range. Too big a range without volume. No, 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 no. UCAR, but I made 4 trades with and did all right. Howard, no, that's good. Congrats, that's good. LVTX, you know what's interesting is it's actually still holding. It's actually still closing all these candles above the blue line, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. La, 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 la. Huh. Interesting. So here comes HKD test of the 50, 736. Let's see if they can curl. If not, meh. 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 Again, I wanted to go back and look at some point today. I want to go back and look at like the IPO calendar, just because. Just because. So nothing for June. Like the May stocks are not really doing much, are they? No. May stocks are not really doing much. They haven't been hit yet. I know CWD tried to move. Has formed. Okay. A certain pattern has formed. Let me look at the daily here. Has that thing been trending to the abyss? Yeah. See, like the ones that are trending down are always a little bit fishy, you know? Fishy. Let me take a look at CJET and then I'll come back to this list. Better be a good pattern. Um, a certain pattern. Certain pattern. What pattern is Pablo looking for here, Jeff? Is Pablo looking for that double bottom? Are you looking for 390, Pablo? Looking for that little wedgie wedge? Yeah. I don't like using these. I should use like proper lines, but I never use proper lines. I never use proper lines. I always just do this stupid stuff, but yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah. That's what Pablo's looking for. Yeah, we still need to so we need to clear that the top of the range there at $4.30. Yeah. We need to clear that little thing at the top there. At $4.30. Nice. $4.30 if we can break above that, Pablo. And then send it to where? To when Lambo land. So HKD is bouncing off that. Well, trying to, I guess. MMV consolidating. And what else is on the list there? A certain pattern. Pablo, are you in TJet or you're just kind of just watching for now? Did you get in? You holding it? What? How many accounts do you have? One media. You're just watching for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna set an alert, so I'm not watching it closely like I was yesterday. I'm gonna set an alert for a break above like 4:30. For a break above 4:30. Yeah, alert. Watching. Yeah. Slow thrusting. You felt it coming. LVTX. Yeah, LVTX broke below the 9 EMA there. Let's see if we can stay above 280 though. 280. Hmm. I think needs to give us a curl. It's getting volume to attack the top. Pablo, yeah, I agree. Hmm. So yeah. Uh, Next week, am I willing? Am I pulling a Diego via asking? Yeah, send an alert. Watch with your eyes closed. Don't watch with your eyes closed. I know, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. No, alert has been set. You know what? As a matter of fact, I will set multiple alerts, so I don't miss it. Well, if that thing breaks above that high, Pablo, I think it's going to be interesting. And that's too far down there. Yeah, the day it decides it wants to pump, yeah. Slow thrusting. So whenever that thing decides to break out, yes. Yes, yes, yes. For now, slacking. So alert has been set. So now we're watching with our eyes not closed. So that's one name on the list. Let me take a look at SGE. SGE. This one is this what? Where is this company from? They are from. They're from North Carolina. No one that's crashing. Rubbish. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. All these IPOs from North Carolina, from the look at this IPO from the states, nothing. IPO from the states, nothing. MGRM, that's a $7 IPO though. I don't like the $7. I only like the $4 IPO. Pizza Hero, yeah, yeah. That thing stalled though at $3. Yeah, and then it broke below the blue line here at 290. So now you're kind of waiting for the curl, right? Hopefully. Can I take a look slow? Of course. Just let me know your position is or what you're looking for. Or the breakout. A stock can go multiple without its first through resistance. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Either dipski or pump it. So that IPO list is so this list is kind of rubbish. Let me go to April. Let me look at ARBB. 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 This one's been a slacker, hasn't it? ARBB. I'm surprised this thing never like properly rallied. Like proper rally. These guys are from Singapore, right? Or Malaysia. Yeah. If I join, will I get the live on my phone, on your iPhone? Dave, what do you mean you're on your iPhone? Huh. BGDGLLY. I'll take a look. TNXP, Lorenda. Ooh, that thing go off. Yeah, let me set an alert for this one too. BANL. This was the one that exploded after the. But there seems to be a bit of a pattern though with these IPOs. Like people like to buy stuff that stuff that's trending up. So like when BANL IPO, that thing just like it took its time, but it was trending slowly and then just exploded, right? And now it's back to the abyss. Where they're from? They're from the same spots. They're from Malaysia as well. Malaysia. I'm gonna set an alert for this thing breaking above like $3. Above $3. $3. Yeah, GNS. Yeah. So that's another one. Uh, yeah, so that's UCAR, obviously on the same list. UCAR, $6 IPO. JYD's had some fun. There's the one we talked about that never really did anything. GDHG, Golden Heaven. GDHG. It really has been, Pablo. It really has been. I expected more from that name, honestly. Same thing with this stupid stock, Golden Heaven. I expected it to do something with that name. It really hasn't. It's done nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. But hmm, yeah, this one likes to pump and dump. It doesn't have any volume though. I'm gonna set an alert for this one at $5. All the way up at $5. Because that one is a slacker. What else? So obviously we talked about ARBB does look interesting still though, Pablo. Like it does seem like something that I want to watch closely still. Something that I want to watch closely. VCIG. Let me take a look. VCIG, like something that I want to swing. Like I can swing it and then sell it. But again, there's always something that you look at with these stocks and you can say, ooh, I should have seen that coming. There's always something. You look at VCIG before that thing exploded, right? Sure, IPO, look at the crash, right? It crashed. But then you can see the curl happening. It's like, ooh, day one, nice little green candle or purple candles. And then slowly turn around, and then the big boom happened, right? So from $1.87, and that thing just exploded all the way, exploded all the way to $24, right? It's like with these stocks, it's never like, oh my goodness, it's a surprise. No, that's why we look at these stocks like over and over again, because there's something. Ooh, there goes LVTX with a nice little curly curl. Like potential boy, or let them prove themselves to your time, attention, and monies. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? You look at VCIG. As much as we only caught that thing when it got halted, and then it exploded. That IPO was proving itself. It was giving us constant higher lows, right? Crashed to 180 and then higher low, higher low, from $2 to $24 in one day. Well, not in well, yeah, $3 to 24 in one day, right? So explosion. So that's why we like looking at the list, the IPO list, the this list, the that list, to see if these stocks have been doing anything, right? GDTC, let me take a look. GDTC. This one, well, kind of tried. You can kind of see the same pattern though, right? It's like, hey guys, we're dipping, but then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're curling, we're curling, we're curling, and then you have one big day, right? You go from the abyss, one big day, and then crash, right? What else? All these $4 IPOs. Type Pets. I don't like Type Pet because it's petroleum. I don't like the energy IPOs. TCJH. This one's done well in the past few. TCJH. Let me take a look. TCJH. It will not. Yeah. In the back, believe that it will keep doing it. Don't be to the pit. Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah, same kind of thing here, right? For TCJH, like this thing has gone from $4, right, and then slowly curled, and then exploded, and then came back down, and slowly curled again, which is interesting. Where is it from? From China, of course. These China IPOs, and then obviously Wiggles has done well. USGO has done well. UCAR has been a monster, right? JYD, what does JYD look like? JYD is one of those that we expect more from that really hasn't given us anything. JYD. I know we have a whole bunch of alerts on JYD. Ooh, okay. Okay, JYD. No volume yet though, but okay. And it's also from China. Okay. Let's see here. I will set a different alert on JYD because I like this one. La, 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 la. I saw that rubbish JYD. No, I will set an alert in a way that actually. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah. When a Navi 1,000%. Yeah. Uh, this one hasn't fully proven itself, but I don't mind what it's doing there. Don't mind what it's doing. It needs volume though, so I think we have alerts for this one. I will set at least two alerts for this one too. Like a break above 350-ish, and then a break above $4, 420. 420 is the better alert, but that's quite a ways up there though, right? MMV is back, guys. MMV is back. Look at that consolidation, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, and it's failing again. It doesn't matter how many videos tell you it's a great. Yeah, many videos have been made over years of companies that are proven to be straight trash. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So you want to be very careful. Interesting. At 270. Yeah, you're green on that position for now. There was a nice little scam candle there that took it down, but yeah. Anyways, so yeah, so alert set for JYD. That thing needs to stay above either. Actually, I might set another one for 280 here. There's a nice little double bottom at 270, 280. So that might be a good spot too. So this one IPO, and it was during like all the hype, so it hit $10. So $10 and then all the way back down to the abyss. Interesting. I mean, I like that it's still sitting at the bottom. I like that it's curling up, right? So this is like day five of a higher low thing there that it's doing, right? So you see like what it's doing at the bottom, right? So like low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. But that thing needs the volume to break out though, right? So it's not quite doing that yet, which is interesting. I think we put this one in the alert too. It might be super slow, but I think we put this one in the alert to let us know when it's doing something. So yeah, I find that one interesting. Also, I like that it's from China. What did these guys do though? What did they do? I forgot already. Um, Millie, what's prediction for UCAR? Better question is what's the entry for UCAR? GNS is climbing. Yeah, GNS has done well. Oh my goodness, this site does not want to open, guys. It says it's not secure. You know what? Maybe no, no, no. The company seems pretty good, and only not when did those? Okay, so you have until October expiration. IB, I'll take a look. It doesn't want to open for me. It's like the site is not secure. Site is not secure. What do you mean? But I want to see JD.com. I want to see JYD. Maybe this is why this stock hasn't exploded yet because it's this. Oh my goodness, here we go. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord, have mercy. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? English, please. English, please translate to English. Anybody in the chats? He is not property of China. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Uh, engage in the port clearance warehousing. No wonder the stock hasn't pumped yet. What the hell is what are they doing? What are they doing? They click. So these are the partners. Zim. Ooh, Zim is a partner. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they have some pretty big partners, I guess. So Hong Kong Air Cargo, Malaysia, Ethiopian Airline. Lord have mercy. They seem like the ultimate scam. They're collecting your data. This is not a Chinese bingo website. I just wanted to go look at the website, that's it. Oh, Zim is a huge dividend stock, Nemo? Yeah. What a terrible website. Honestly, are you kidding me? Like, if I go to like, if I mean, to be fair though, like all these Chinese websites are they're terrible. All of them terrible. They're all rubbish. All of them. Intelligent. What does that mean? Okay. Well, I can't read that. Well, can't read that either. Intelligent transportation. What does that mean? AI. Anyways. In Chinese, it said we have been trying to reach you about your extended car warranty. Oh my goodness. Recruitment, investors. What? Okay, let's look at investors relations. It's going to take me to a different site. Files for annual report, May 15. And now closing of initial public offering, IPO. Upcoming events, no events. Let me see this annual report. One of the leading Shenzhen-based end-to-end supply chain providers. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, just where the numbers. I don't care about end-to-end. Uh, really? You just want to take me to the SEC's website? Whatever. I'm 60% East Asian. HKD looks nice. It does. It does. Okay. Yeah. I told you GYD is rubbish. Oh my goodness. You know what? I like the chart. Anything else I don't like. Well, I do. I like the chart. I think the chart is interesting. It doesn't have volume, but I think it's interesting. So I'll keep this one on watch for sure. Forget about the website. I mean, I guess let me look at another website. That thing is ooh, nice. That thing popped back to $3 here. Oh, LVTX. LVTX is pushing for $3 again, which is nice. Let me look at another Chinese website, something like Oh My Home, which is something that we're kind of paying attention to. Oh My Home is just sitting down here, -5%. This thing has popped once, and it's back to the same level. Interesting. This is another one that we should watch closely. Another one that we should watch closely. I'm gonna set an alert here for $5. All these alerts, they're gonna be going off. Let me look at their website here. Oh My Home. Hey, at least this one's opening. At least this one's opening. Hey, at least they have like nice looking things and people smiling on their website. Just wicks, Peter, I know. 70% of our properties are sold above EVA. Okay, well, value. Uh, at least everybody is smiling on this website. Everybody's smiling on the website. And they have like cool stuff. Annual amount of commission we have helped customers save 45 million. Hey, at least they have a nice website. Nobody has a bridge.com. To be fair, when people FOMO, they don't usually even know anything more about exactly, Pablo. Exactly. When people FOMO into these talks, the websites don't really matter, right? We knew nothing about Oh My Home when it was pumping. We knew nothing about HKD when it exploded, right? That's what I look for when picking a web stock. People are smiling that they must be happy. You know what I mean? Something is happening here. Why are they all smiling on those websites? So something is happening. Whereas we go to JD, we always see his languages. Ooh, they have AI though. JYD has AI. Interesting. They have these like robotic arms, AI, logistics, whatever, more intelligent. Oh my goodness, they have AI. From the Netherlands, it's William Scammers. Peter, you see, that's the one thing you look for when you get into a stock. Is it from China? If it's not from China, that's a red flag. Is it from the Netherlands? That's five red flags. Is it from the US? Okay, well, that's two red flags. China's the only that well. Smile. Oh, we beat you. Bridge.com isn't available. Oh. 3 in 10 days. Onion, yeah, that company is a scam. I'm kidding. Look like dollar signs. Exactly. These are dollar signs. These are like the price they're going to take this stock to. Oh my goodness. No, let's see. We will see. We're just, again, these are just, we're just kind of having fun because nothing else is exploding for now. We're just having fun and looking around and setting alerts, right? Take a look at CJET, the website. Let me take, is it updated? I don't think it's updated. I think I'm gonna have to search it up. Why? Okay, thank you, Pablo. Thank you. CJET Motors. Here we go. Stick it. Really? No way. Wow. Go to the site, please. Ooh. Ooh. That is sassy. Ooh. Look at that car. Oh my, power redefined. Beautiful. Okay. Clean and beautiful. It does look clean and it does look beautiful. This car better be worth like $2. Okay, okay, okay. Looks like one of those it looks like one of those products that hasn't been they've sold nothing, but they have a cool website. That's what this looks like. Ooh, okay, okay. Look at that, driving on the AI streets and across the wall of China. Oh my goodness, CJet is driving across the wall of China. Interesting. Look at that, green, green. Nice, not bad. Okay. Not bad, not bad. The vehicles. So these are the cars. That's the SUV. That's the truck. Oh my goodness, the truck looks like it could go to war. They've actually sold vehicles, Pablo. Okay, nice. And then they have vans as well. Damn, this is a Mullen competition. This Do you see why Mullen cannot compete? Mullen cannot compete. It looks like a straightforward website, you know. They have the farming vehicles. They have the the hey, get in. We're going to the city vehicle. Get on the bus. They have the SUV. Then they have the cars. Not bad. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. How much are these cars worth though? That's the question. So, for example, like if we look at the cars, right? Nice looking car. Looks interesting. Nice and blue. How much is it worth? How much? How much? Yeah, electric vehicle, neo competition, China. Chris, yes. Give us the price. Why are you hiding the price? Just give us the price. Don't you worry. We got you. Just give us the price. Don't be shy. Looks good. Don't care. It looks good. Fine. Yeah. What's the price though? Oh my goodness. What about the SUV? Do we have a price here? How much? How much? How much? Where in China would they actually drive it though? I don't know. I'm sure it's very cheap. It better be very cheap. Because if it's worth uh service locations, that's the like one of the okay. They do have a lot of like they do seem to have the rubbish together, you know. They do seem to they do have like it seems like they have the rubbish together. Side is definitely cleaner than Mullins, that's for sure. They don't want to tell us the price of these vehicles though. Anyways, they're hiding something. Hiding something. They are hiding something. Criminals. Anyways, sustainability, rubbish. Anyways, anyways, let's go back to the charts. Uh, yeah, oh my home. Let me zoom in here a bit more. So that bottom was at it was at the little the bottom at 280, 380, and then it's been consolidating here to $4 and 28 cents. Interesting. Anyways, alert has been set. That's no Chinese people in the ad. Yep. They know the well. Um, so what else can we look at here on this list? So UCAR has exploded today or the last few days. Wigos has done some things. Petroleum, we don't really care. GDTC, alert sets, VCIG, not sure. ARBB, yeah, ARBB, and then I'll take a look at this one, MGIH as well. So let me take a look at MGIH actually. MGIH also just does look interesting, doesn't it? Where they're from? Oh, they're also from China. What does the website look like? A building winner of Red Dot Award. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think the issue with like some of these things is they don't have like that, you know. They don't have like that you know, like stocks need to have that, you know, that thing that people go, wow, wow. GNS. Yeah, GNX is just an absolute beauty, right? It's been creeping up for the last, I mean, since last week, right? Beauty. Yeah, so let's see if that thing can break above a dollar. But yeah, no, so let's see here. Where is that stupid website? Um, yeah, it's missing something, isn't it? No wonder the stock is at $1.80. That's the reason, right? Like the company is packaging solutions. What are you packaging? Like you need to sell cars or you need to sell something else, right? You need to make people go, "Oh my God!" Showing the video, the price is dropping. Stop showing the video. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, this one does look interesting, but anyways, I'll send an alert. Alert has been set. But whenever it does decide to push up a bit, I don't mind that it's consolidating at the bottom. That's a good thing, right? It's holding 160. That's a good thing. 160, 160 holding. What's the volume though? The volume is just average. Over Mullen. TRKA Zella. Exactly, Pablo. Which is yep. Yeah, we've seen this thing pop right off the same level, all the way to what, almost $4. Yeah, not too bad. So yeah, we'll keep watching. Seven and curl moving back up. Okay. Yeah, top has been struggling. And then ARBB was the last one, right? So ARBB, this one's really struggled. I'm surprised this thing has struggled as much as it has, honestly. It tried initially, like it tried, right? Tried to pop. These guys are from the same place as, yeah, so Malaysia, from the what did they do again? I bet you these guys deliver. No, they're a bit more sassy. Yeah, they're a bit more sassy. Um, comment section, please be true. Please be true, CJet. People do love trash. People do love trash. La, la. Yeah, I'm surprised this one hasn't done a lot better than, you know, Internet of Things. Ooh, IB, I completely forgot about your question. I completely forgot. What was your question again? Can you please explain this to me? I'm in for PLTR, and I also got a 1450 put. The same expiration, and the price of both are moving and a little strange. What happened when you get both? I mean that's very common with options. So you have the same. So you got a $15 put and a 1450 PLTR. No, that's just common with options, especially if the stock is just going sideways like that, right? So I mean, especially if you got those puts before and it's gone like way up and then way down, and then it's trying to recover again. So those $15 puts should be kind of climbing here, right? When did they expire, Erica? And the price of both are moving a little strange because I'm not quite sure what you mean by strange. Dan, that's the question. When SPY puts, Christian, what's your position in YJ? Let me know. I don't like when there's buzz like that, Pablo. Jeff loves it. Um, yeah, let me know what you like. What do you mean by strange? Not the car company. No, JWAC was a spat. So they were not a business. They're just yeah. So 619. So next Friday. Okay. And then what do you mean by strange? Yeah. I took half profits. I think I want to hold for sure. Yeah. Okay. Good company. Okay. Let me take a look. IoT. That's very similar to ARBB. It does look good, and I'm glad you took some profits. Honestly, I'm glad you took profits just because I mean, it might be a good company, and it's done well before earnings came out, and it's done well every time they've announced earnings. Honestly, but it's also approaching resistance here at 25. Yeah, I feel at 25. 25.40 is that resistance. 25.40. It's almost like the IPO price. $25, like close to the IPO price. So I'm glad you took profits, and it does look good. It does look nice. Like on average, it's performed well, right? It's been trending up for the last since November of last year. Last year, this stock was at $9, and it's been creeping up. So it does seem like a solid company. Oh, there you go, pizza. There you go. Nice. Come on. Nothing pushed for 320 already. All these wicks. All those wicks. Interesting. Can you explain how they work, Nemo? So again, a SPAC is basically a blank check company, right? So you have a SPAC, a company like JWAG that has a whole bunch of cash, a whole bunch of monies, and they don't want to, and they're looking for it's just another way of IPOing, right? Just a different process, maybe an easier process, right? So you have a company like JWAG, right, that has a whole bunch of cash, and they're looking for a real company, a real business to merge with, and then actually have a real company, right? So you have the SPAC, and then you have a company like CJet, right? CJet, and then they have a vote, they come to a deal, they merge both companies, and then JWAC now changes the name to the real company name, and then now it's a real company, right? Same thing like Space. A lot of companies we look at are SPACs, HRBZ, SPACs to DSPAC, right? So um, again, cash company merging with a real company, and with AI coming soon, IB, that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah. No, it does seem like a solid company. There goes LVTX. Ooh, 316. Come on. So last time this thing rallied, it filled at 320 there, Peter. So let's see if that thing can break about 320 and send it. Go up, 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 go up. Come on, squeeze it already. Come on. What a slacker of a stock. That thing, I mean, like the wicks on this stock, my goodness, to another level. Like just the wicks on wicks on wicks. Hopefully stays about $3 now though, right? Stay about $3. Stay about $3. Stay about $3. Yes, yeah, Nemo. When the merge process is complete, yeah. From demand zones, looking for an entry, non-rubbish stock on a non-rubbish stock, NVDA. Non-rubbish stock, like the demand zone will obviously be like a lot lower, especially on the daily, like it's at 300, just because the stock has exploded. On the hourly, you're sitting at on the hourly, you're sitting at this double bottom at 380. So you notice how we have a double bottom at 380 right there and 380 right there, so that's your demand zone, right? So at 382, 382, 380, so that was your level. There's obviously a lot of resistance as you test 400s and whatnot. And then if I switch over to let me just go through a few time frames. The 30-minute time frame, 380 is still the same level on the 30 minutes, which makes a lot of sense. The 15 minutes, then you're getting closer to like 390, right? So 390 ish there. 390, 390, 390, 389, 389, 387, 390. So that little area. And then if I switch to the 5 minutes, on the 5 minute, you're sitting a lot closer, obviously, right? So the smaller the time frame, the closer you will be to finding like support levels. 392, right? So 392, which is the bottom from, which is a bounce level from yesterday, right there, and then a bounce level from this morning. So 392 is the level there, and then I'm gonna leave it there. Holy wicks, I know, Peter. Like, damn, that thing has wicks. Mm, why? Why the? Tell me why the red barcode, PG color? Oh, you're asking the chat, the chatty chatties? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Peter. I mean, for now, the good thing is that no wings given. No, the good thing for now is that it's holding above the 9. So as long as it stays above that level, Peter, you're safe, right? You're safe. So that thing needs to pop above that level. What else was I looking at here? Oh, 310. So what else do I want to set an alert on? Is the question. 311. Closing on. I see. Oh, here we go, pizza. Here. Oh, what a useless. Come on, do better. La la. That means Peter is in, Robert. It means Peter is in. My goodness, is this thing volatile? Damn. Do you have a stop loss in that thing, Peter, or you're just kind of watching it, or you just do you have a stop loss? Mm. There you go. Yes, Gova. Let me know where your entry price is or what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. Afraid to put one. Yep. Understandable, especially with these wicks, but it's better than at this point getting close to a double top here. That thing better perform like now. It needs to break out here now, Peter, just because it failed already at this price, right? You don't want it back to 270. I think it needs to stay above $3. Like stay above $3. Show the green the last green that came up, the last green. You mean like this little green zone, like this green area? So you're looking for? This one is what you're looking at, Rob? Hopefully I haven't switched charts. Maybe I have, actually. Yeah, the last one? Yeah, this one? Okay, yeah. This one here. So these little green spots, look, wait, yeah, exactly. So these little green lines on the chart, these are kind of meant to give you, it depends again. So the time frame will help, of course, right? The time frame really helps. So using the 1 minute, so you get more of these lines. But even on the 1 minute, it's fairly nice, right? So these green spots will come out when you're sitting at a point in the chart where you could potentially bounce, right? You notice how this green spot came up right there, right? And then boom skis, rally, 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 rally. Notice how we're getting a little red spot here and we're struggling, right? So don't say it. Okay. That's all the information you get. I need another one to buy. Oh wait, HKD goes back to before I think gets there. Yeah. Oh, here you go, pizza. Yeah, here you go. Oh, there you go, pizza. Oh, come on, you can do it. What is with that 320 there? Yeah, Peter, you almost need to you need to set a stop loss now, If it's constantly failing, that thing needs to pop about 320 like yesterday. Like yesterday. His legs have no end. That thing needs to pop like yesterday, you know? Choo 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 choo. Anything else? Um yeah, exactly. With these low floats. Let's go. Yeah, that thing failed at the double top, but hopefully there's still a yeah. Still fighting above the 9 EMA, right? So still fighting. Here we go. 313, 315. Maybe this is the maybe this is it. Maybe this is a 316. Come on. Give us 317 going once, gone. Give us 318. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What the hell, pizza? What is wrong with the stock? Anyways, have a stop loss, please. Have a stop loss, please. The stock has wicks, not candles, just straight wicks. You got you I got $2. Go for the day. Oh my goodness. Now this thing is gonna squeeze. No, like it's just a weird stock, isn't it? Like it's just a really weird stock. Peter's gonna slap me. Oh my goodness. There we go, 320. Oh my goodness. Another test of 320. Uh-oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Peter's out and this stock is gonna squeeze us in it. What is a stop loss? It's like it's just a fancy term of uh-oh. Fail again at 320. This thing is either gonna crash here or it's gonna squeeze. Be nice, you guys. Peter's out. Uh-oh. Fail again at 320. It's either gonna squeeze here or it's gonna crash. And here goes another test. And another fail at 320. And another test. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There goes this. There it goes. Oh, that's a scam candle, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Wow. Unsubscribe did got close. Oh my god, guys. No way. Peter sold and it's pumping. Just another day on. Wow. Peter sold and it's squeezing. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. 71%. Now it decides to get candles. Now it's actually getting solid candles. Like when Peter was in this thing, it was just getting wicks. Now that Peter's out, it's actually getting candles. It's testing 320 again though. And look at this. And now 320 is going to become the floor. Wow. Look at that. 320 has now become support. Hope always happens. No. Well, Peter is a different case. Look at that thing go, guys. Now it's all of a sudden found support at 320. Now it's getting higher lows. No more wicks. No more wicks. Straight pump. Wow. Look at that thing. I just dislike Peter. I just dislike this channel. Oh my goodness. Wow. New highs of the day, guys. Peter sells with squeeze. Damn. Where's Sebastian when I need him? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's really annoying. Well, Peter, don't you worry. We The damn stock isn't coming down anymore. Like the damn thing is just hitting. Look how strong this is now. And Boomski's new highs of the day. Look how strong this stock is. This is Peter in the stock. Stock crashes. Stock wakes. But again, it was holding above the 9 EMA. Peter's stop loss was and there goes new highs of the day. Marla says, thanks, Peter. This was called out and I will finish you. Oh my god, Peter. New highs of the day. Peter gets into the stock, the damn stock cannot break above 320. Peter sells, the damn stock is pumping above 320. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my, guess who it is? Oh my goodness, Queen. Had to come here to check if Peter sold or not. See, Queen knows. Queen, how are you? How are you? Wow. Wow. You have old members coming out to check if Peter's selling. Peter sells, everybody knows. Wow. No, that's pretty frustrating though. Anyways, there's resistance at 350 here though. So let's see if we can break above that level. If not, you're looking for 320 again. I bet you every time Peter sells a stock, people FOMO into the stock. As soon as Peter sold this on this wick right there, because that's Peter's wick. And that's Peter's stop loss. As soon as Peter sold, that thing said, "Bye, Peter." Look at it; it can barely come down. Like it's barely giving us red candles. Okay, maybe now. So 350 resistance. So be careful at 350, please and thank you. Right. So we're still riding the 9 EMA, which is a good thing. We need to stay above the 9 EMA. We've been above the 9 EMA since reclaiming that little level at 22287. So it needs to stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. Alrighty. So we are finding a bit of resistance here now, though. So be careful. Nothing like the Peter Sold indicator, PSI. And I was like, Peter Sold, we gotta buy now. Much love, Peter. Wow. Wow. Again, like in pre-market, this stock was at what? That thing was up what? Where is it? If I can find it. Right there, right? So 22%, $2.30. Now it's up what? 76%. 76%. Does Peter sell turn into support too, or just the immediate rocket starts? Immediate rocket or support, either or. Good things. Good things. Look at that thing, guys. We cannot get a dip here now. It's just amazing how this works every single time, honestly. Every single time. Wow. Crazy. You put up my order, didn't you? No, I did not, Peter. I will not betray you like that. Unfriendly. I'm unfriending you. No, Peter, I did not betray you. Peter. I will not buy when you're selling. It's amazing how this works every time, though. Like it's as soon as he sells a stock, I mean that's why we have the Peter Basement in Discord, right? That's why we have that channel in Discord. Crazy. And we're still holding 428. Let me look at SPY really quickly, actually. Dan, have you picked up those SPY puts yet? SPY is at the highs of the day. Damn. When SPY goes to 450, honestly, at this point, right? When SPY goes to 450 at this point, I know we've been waiting for 430 as a level to for potential puts, but potential puts, but yeah. 450. We said this weeks ago. Honestly, Spy, just send it. Like, actually, Peter's holding puts isn't here. So is Virus. Virus has left the chats. Virus has gone fishing. Virus, gone fishing. Damn it, are you holding puts too? You're holding puts, right? Uh oh. We will be seeing a whole bunch of naked people at the bridge this weekend without eyebrows. Why? Because they had some spy puts. Peter has a win rate of 99.9% when he sells. That thing is finding resistance here though, so be careful, right? It looks like we're T-Rexing. Not that crazy. Okay, okay. At least you got stopped out. I mean, you got stopped out on the puts and then boom skis. Data next week. Yeah, I think we have FOMC next week. Yeah, so June 7th, something like that. So FOMC next week. Powell is speaking. Blah blah blah. So yeah, next week. Yeah, you saw them already. Okay, calls. Okay. Peter has a win rate. Everybody's win rate based on Peter's exits, 99.9%. 370%. Yeah, 370%. Nice. Yeah, let me look at the SEC here. Not the SEC. The Fed website. So calendar. June. Financial accounts of the United States. That seems important, right? June 6th, June 8th. So next Thursday. Do we not have the FOMC? Okay, no. So never mind then. So 2 weeks. So not this coming week, but the week after that. So Wednesday. So two. Yeah, you know what I mean. So June 14 is FOMC. FOMC June 13, June 14. Press conference and everything too. Right. So we might just be pumping into that. 2 weeks of pumping. Impressive, isn't it? Biden is falling off bikes, and Russia is attacking everybody, and SPY is pushing for 52-week highs. Impressive. Unfortunately, I tried it once and failed. Jimmy, you're the exception. Exception, you know. Did Peter get in again? uh, no, we're just T-Rexing. It just looks like we're about to sell off here, right? Getting that, again, whenever we're getting all these wicks at the top of the candle, you want to be careful because that's signs of a T-Rex, right? So we're potentially setting off a sell-off. Look at that thing sell off, right? Surprise, not, right? There's always a story. There's always warnings, right? There's always, again, there's a sell signal. There's the algo bar turning red. There's a weakening sign at the top, right? There's all these wicks at the top. We're breaking below the blue line. Yes, right? Signs of a sell-off incoming. So there goes the sell-off. Peter's smiling. Peter's the only person that's sitting back and smiling. Like, suck it. Anyways, let's see if that thing can consolidate in between like 315 and 320. If we can, curl back up, right? So 320 was that initial wall. So let's see if that can become support now. If that's the case, nice. Right? So it's holding 320 for now. So let's see if we can turn it around. Turn it around. If anything happens to him, he takes the fee with him. That's Blazers. No, don't let him fool you. No, I promise, it's not my red candle. Not a red candle. I'm not gonna betray Peter like that. I'm not taking a position. When Peter sells, I'm not taking a position. So I will. Peter. Already. Anyways. GNS has done well. Like GNS has done exceptionally well. It's super slow, but it's done really well, right? So We talked about this one last week in the 70s, and it's been creeping up, right? Close to $1 there, Jeff. MMV is lost it, right? MMV had a beautiful rally all the way from the abyss, 90 cents, all the way to, I mean, this one was fun, right? Super, super fun, right? When, again, the news was posted in Discord at $1.50, and it exploded all the way to $4, right? Almost a 300 and something percent rally. So this was nice in the morning, very, very nice, right? So again, most of you guys made monies on that, and yeah, and HKD has been fun as well. Again, HKD has given us a lot of support at 650. Look at that beautiful consolidation for 2 weeks, right? 650, 650, support, 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 and then boom skis, explosion. So that's been a nice one for some of you guys as well. And then triple tops. Surprise! Nope. There's always a story, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. 3 times, crash it, crash it, right? So now we're just watching LVTX here to see if that thing can stay above 320. I have no position today on my virus. I have no position today. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord already. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Any questions, please ask. Virus. Never mind. 3-2. 3-2. No, 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 no. Yes, you're winning. You're winning. You're winning. And Spy still hitting highs. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, but not surprised. Not surprised at all, right? So we kind of anticipated this, especially with the S&P, like having the debt ceiling, and the fact that we would, again, the debt ceiling had to happen, right? Had to happen. And if that happens, the market will pump, right? Also, the fact that we keep coming above 420, 420, 420, there's only one way that thing wants to go. There's only one place it wants to go, isn't there, right? Just one place. There's one place it wants to go to, and that's up. And it's been going up. So at this point, we might as well just keep pumping. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, so again, we're kind of consolidating here above 320 for LVTX, but we still need to reclaim the 9 EMA, right? We still need to reclaim that level. Alrighty. So not completely out of the woods yet. We need to reclaim both of these moving averages, and then we can you're on your own. You're on your own, virus. You're on your own. All these foods. Important question. Do you think? Oh, there we go. Nice little pop from 320. Come on, pop it. Do you think we'll leave Celtics to manage Spurs? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Raise your hand. I have a question. Ms. Levitt, what's your question? What's your question? See, I missed your question. I had to go back and look. And then let's go, Bob. Come on. Let's go. Bob. I think your membership expired, right, Bob? Had to update your payment. You're not a new member. You should still be connected and good to go. I think your membership just expired. There we go, guys. 335. 335. So Peter's resistance has now become support, right? That 320 level has now become somewhat of a bounce trampoline level. So yeah. Holding. Oh, your card declined? Okay. Yeah. No, you should still be connected. Let me know if you need the link. I think you should be good to go. I think you should be fine. Perfect. Wait, what does that say? Securities Exchange Commission Office of Enforcement. Oh my goodness. I am writing to bring your attention to a potential case of insider trading involving Peter sent a oh my goodness. You want to know what Peter Peter's not happy, guys. Peter's not happy with us. Peter is pissed. So Peter, he's gone to ChatGPT, right? He's gone to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is giving him this. Um, Peter says, "Dear Sir, Madam, I'm writing to you to bring attention to a potential case of insider trading involving Blaze. Based on my observation and available information, it appears that Blaze has engaged in activities that violates securities laws and may have traded securities based on non-public information. Number one, all irrelevant securities involved. Blaze has access to material, non-public information. Number three, attached an additional evidence. Any Oh my goodness, Peter, that's very funny. Um, he took me to the police. Why? I don't know why. In the public forum. Based on the I believe it's important for the to investigate for potential. I am willing to provide further assistance. Tomorrow afternoon, DOJ at his door. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. See, Peter's not happy that we keep playing with these names and they're pumping without him. Peter, I told you I didn't buy it without you. No, that's funny. Anyways, better check Hangouts. Look at Stephanie. Stephanie, please behave. This is that has no one has said exactly, Gary. That's pretty funny. What did you use, Peter? ChatGPT? La, 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 la. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I see where you look. I see where you're looking. Oh yeah, yeah. I see. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Just wanted to confirm. There you go. Anyways, have immunity. Exactly, Joe. Immunity. That was epic. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Peter used ChatGPT. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. I was careful of not including any but then to the most public forum possible. I know, Peter. I know. No, we know you're joking, Well, we know you're joking. La, 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 la. If we keep this up, Peter's going to get banned himself. No. Uh, I've lost a lot of money at day trading. Seems like an early purchase of something like MMV could help recovery. Which membership would you to Discord? Just a level that says Discord and scanner. Yeah, just a level that says Discord and scanner. Or again, if you need like some one-on-one time, then you need to buy the level above that, right? So it depends what you need. Take a look and see what you need. But anything below Discord and scanner doesn't give you access to Discord, though. So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat. He asked you. I missed it if he asked the question again, Steph. Mr. Levis, did you ask a question? I think I missed it. Anyway, so we're still holding above 320. We're back to 340 here. And another fail. So 340 potential double tops, right? If we're going to pump, we need to clear 340 and stay above 320, obviously. Alrighty? Alrighty. Ooh, did I get one down? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. So again, we have the like the hangout call tomorrow, right? For please contact us immediately. Please contact us immediately. It's 33, 30 increase. No, that's okay. That's okay. It wants to make a last push, MMV. Yeah, I mean it's done a good job consolidating here, right? So I can see where you're coming from. 270 consolidate. Yeah. IB, yes. Right, it's done a good job. It's done a good job holding above 270. So I like that. 3740 and then 56. Higher low 60. Yeah. Yeah, especially if that thing can break above $3. IB. Yeah, it's consolidating really well. Just make sure you don't let that thing go below 270. Otherwise, it's gonna undress you and then undress you, burn your eyebrows, and then take you to the bridge. So make sure you don't let that thing go below 270. So has to hold, and LVTX is still again holding. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom skis, new highs of the day. And boom skis, new highs of the day. And more boom skis, new boom skis highs of the day. 350, new highs. 84%, new highs. 86%, new highs. Wow, 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 wow. Again, so it's doing a good job of holding 320 and it's officially breaking above that previous high. So that's nice. Oh my goodness. You guys see why Peter is yeah, just LVTX. Yeah, there you go. So keep moving that stop loss up, right? And there it goes. New highs of the day. Oh my goodness, Peter. I'm telling you, Peter will pick like the best stocks in the markets and then they will get him out and then pump it. Peter will pick the best stocks in the market, the absolute bestest. Look at that thing squeeze. Oh my goodness, Peter. Oh, 93%. It's going. Oh my goodness. 98% now. $3.80. Damn. Wow. And the Peter sold indicator strikes again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Peter. Oh my goodness. Peter has officially left the chat. You guys already said have a wonderful weekend as well. See you tomorrow. And yeah, yeah. Have a wonderful weekend, Seb. Have a wonderful weekend. Mm-mm. Any better? Peter has left the chat. Wow. And it's not stopping, you know? Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I got 8 more to lose on the on the 80% more virus. Don't say that. Don't say that, please, and thank you. No, 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 no. Peter's going to kill me. Just took the with him. Yep. That's crazy though. That's impressive. Wow. Damn. Oh my goodness. Peter, type so we can know you're not sending an official letter to the SEC. Peter's sending an official letter, guys. What have I done to Peter? Nothing. Peter, what did I do? Nothing. Peter, type something in the chat so we know you're not breaking any walls or you're not sending any letters. Oh my goodness. Any chance it's going to $4? Probably. But just set a stop loss and keep moving it up, right? So now you're hoping this thing can stay above 340 and 350s. And if we can break above, again, there's a lot of supply, right? There's a fat red zone here at 380, so that's gonna be a tough level, right? A tough level. He's for the signing of the letter. Where is Peter? He's typing right now. Oh my goodness! Wow, that's crazy. You know what's crazy to you? Peter sold UCAR. Was it UCAR? Yep, I think it was UCAR. He sold that thing yesterday morning at $3, and then obviously it hit $16 this morning. And then what else? What else? Crazy. LVTX. Yeah, again, like these names that we want on the gainer list that just kind of go sideways. You've got to sell one share. Okay. You just got back from lunch, Richard. La, la, la. What do you mean a lot of supply? I mean, like there's a lot of resistance at 380. A lot of resistance. Right, these names that just kind of sit flat. Interesting for sure, especially the ones with like proper volume, right? If those things can consolidate, yeah. Mama Spoons, you the damn. Wow. When Spoons you in prison tonight. Oh my goodness. Wow. You're welcome, Richard. Uh, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's see here. I'm just 1 second. I'm just verifying. Na, 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 na. Okay. There we go. Don't want to exact Richard. Don't go red. Otherwise, I'm gonna ban you from Discord. I will put you. I will ban you. Just straight ban. Straight ban if you go red. So let me know. There's no damn shares to short. Only allowed to chase and get back. Where's the day trade to break even, Wes? You want to short it? Well, I'm gonna join Uncle Smokey channel. Much love, everyone. Peter, don't worry. Pablo will. Anyways, Baba don't believe in Vaseline. Who's this Baba guy? I would like to. Well, I don't want to know who this person is. I just like to see their face. Who is this Baba person? Will be treated like cigarettes in prison? Who is this Baba person, Jeff? Oh my goodness. Do you think you're hungry from skipping lunch? Do I think I'm hungry? No, 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 not really. Was that your question all along? Nope. Was we're kind of stalling again at 3:65 here. I would like to know you. I don't want to know who this person is, Joe. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is an actor known for his movies. Oh, okay, 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 okay. You know what? I want to search. I want to search. Uh, okay, fresh search images. Okay, no, that's you know what? You guys are very useless. Is that the guy? That's him. I shouldn't have taken my lunch. Richard, don't do lunch again, please. Don't eat lunch again. Lunch is not acceptable. Is that him? Search okay, prison. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These pictures are aggressive. No, it's okay. I the fifth one. This one. Isn't that that guy? What's his this guy? We'll be smiling. Yeah, right. Don't worry. Rubbish. LVTX is still holding above the 9, which is nice. No, it's okay, Joe. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness, that thing is holding above the 9. In Discord? Okay, let me look. Saturday code cancelled. That picture is pretty funny. I think that's one of the UV has butterbean. No thanks. and then Peter has done Peter is anyways, let me pull up this picture. I'm sure I have this picture somewhere uploaded. Somewhere uploaded. Maybe not. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's loading and loading and loading. Peter, you know what's the guy on the right? Oh my goodness, virus. Anyways, moving on. And a handful of crickets, Mr. Levitz. It's I don't know. I do not know. Uh, interesting. That was a cookie bust. No, anyways, again, so LVTX still looks good, right? Same resistance, but it's holding the 9 EMA. So as long as we stay above the 9, I don't mind. Um, don't mind it. Peter put his dollars. Peter, I was looking out for you, you know. I was looking out for you. I was looking out for you. You know what? You could have easily done 299, you know, like could have done 299. A good stop loss. Nope, you decided to go in that range. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Don't worry. Mm, let me look at this actually. Is that the bid? That doesn't seem accurate, does it? La, la, 45s, 10s, and okay. La, 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 la. Double bottoms. Nasa niya for your cookie fund. For your cookie fund. Let's see. Okay, alert. Set. Alert set. That's the that's the miniature dude. He's all mine. Oh my goodness. Do we have another Richard, guys? Ricky? Oh my goodness. Oh my, another one? Ricky? Ricky Richard? Is he do I wow. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, Ricky, welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord. Uh here's your link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel and you should be good to go. Alrighty. So yeah, follow the steps in the getting started channel. And then yeah, watch the video at the bottom. And if you have any questions, we have a call tomorrow on the Scanner Voice channel at 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow. So bring your questions. Bring your So Scanner Voice tomorrow, right? You can watch the other videos on the members only tab. Yeah, it should have a good group of Richards. I know we need to name it. We need to create a channel in Discord called the Richard Corner. This is where they all hang out, you know. You've been run by UCAR today, Kevin. Yeah, you have been because you don't like using stop losses. La, 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 la. Just saying, why? What happens in a room like that, Peter? Do you see any good possible upside for CVNA for a swing next week? It's just had a double bottom. Well, I mean, it depends where you're seeing that double bottom, though. You're not seeing that double bottom on a daily. Yeah, you're looking at the double bottom on a 1 minute, and you're looking for next week, right? This double bottom is a 1 minute double bottom, so that's something you play as the day goes on. Let me look at the daily here, right? You look at the daily for CVNA. CVNA has done really well, done really well, right? And it's in terms of like possible upsides for next week, go back to like you look at this. So like this was back in February, right? Where did we failed at 1670, right? Right there at 1670 we failed for CVNA, right? And guess what, right? Yesterday and today we're struggling at the same level. So until we can break above 16 to $17, you're sitting at resistance. If we can clear that level, fun, right? More upside. Yeah, you're creating more upside, right? Also, like this is the same level, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same level, like right there, same level, right? You can go back like this level right there, right? Resistance from support to resistance all the way across, right? So if we're sitting below resistance, then I don't feel comfortable saying that I don't, saying there's upside for next week, right? So, uh, do you know what the nickname of Richard is? I do not. What is it? Not. It's not Rick. It's not Brick. It's not Click. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything, Peter. Not saying our words. Unbelievable. The same as Peter. Unbelievable. Can you believe? Wow. Let me take a look at that actually. it's other, it's Peter's other name. Let me take a look at this one here. No, that thing's sitting in penny land. MMV broke below that 70 level and crashed, right? So don't let it go below 270. Well, it broke below 270, so Dunskies. Still kind of playing here for LVTX. LVTX. I Yeah, again, if you click the link and you're not a member, it's not gonna work for you, by the way, right? So people always click the link. It does not work, guys, right? If you're clicking the link and you're not a member, it will not work for you. So you have to be a member first. So that link at the bottom of the chat, that link will only work for Ricky, right? So Ricky, click the link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, already, or in the Getting Started channel there. So if you have to become a member first, you have to sign up for Discord first on YouTube's, and then you can use the link. If not, it's not gonna work. Yeah, there you go. So if you want to join Discord, click the link above Virus's message there from Nightbots. You have to become a member, and then you can use the link. If not, it's not gonna work. You're gonna be stuck. La, la. Alicia, are you in the position? Like, are you in? If you're holding already, then give me some. Are you in CVN already or no? Are you in the stock? If you are, yeah, let me know. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Who doesn't know? You know what, Wes? You know what? The link took me to 200x. Damn it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anything else here that we can look at? La, 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 la. Let me look at that. 10%. But what's the bottom though? That one's actually interesting. Actually, very interesting. What about the 1 minute? That's a lot of unusual volume, isn't it? I just want to look here. No, 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 no. What about the daily here? I don't know why it doesn't. Pizza, are you happy now? Not in it anymore. I had calls on yesterday and took profits, but was thinking of getting calls if you think it's a good swing. I like it's a difficult swing for me to. It's a difficult swing, Alicia, just because it's like I said, it's hitting resistance, right? So um, last time in February when it rallied, it failed at $17. Today it's hit almost $17 and failed. Yesterday it failed at $17, right? So it's failing at the same level. So it's hard for me to say it's a swing when it's failing at resistance, right? The only other thing you could do with that name is is if you try it, don't let it go below $15, right? And maybe that's okay. Okay. So the scanner voice, Jody, scanner voice. Scanner voice. Peter is no longer here. Scanner voice. Uh, Nothing. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. Yep. La, 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 30. One second. La, 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 la. That was some really nice consolidation at the bottom. Just missed it though. Lots of unusual volume. No. Interesting. You're welcome, Jody. Yeah, and then we have a one-on-one tomorrow, right? So like after that, Jody, yeah. So we have the call, and then yeah, and then we have the one-on-one after that. And then we have the one-on-one after that. Yeah, 5 p.m. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, somewhere in the calendar, somewhere. Let's see here. Let's see. Search. La, 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 la. Uh, okay, cool. Just looking at stuff. I need to upgrade and get You can laugh at my portfolio, and then you no, I've only been doing this a few months. Ivy, yes, yes, do it, do it. Play some jazz. You want to listen to some jazz music? I would have to switch completely to a new music player. Too much, Nick. How about I'll play jazz on Monday? Play some jazz on Monday. Richie Rich. Change my name because of hot rates. Let's go, Richie. Come on. See, now I can call you Richie. And yeah, 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 yeah. Nice. I like it. I like it. Yeah, you guys need to start Plex MMV. What's the question for MMV? What's the question? Did VS just hit a double bottom? I feel like VS is always hitting a double bottom, you know? What time zone? What time and time zone? So 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern time, 12 Mountain, 11 California time. No, 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 no. So YS, double bottom. Yeah, I mean, yes, 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 yes. As long as it stays above 50 cents. That thing does look weak though, doesn't it, Jimmy? Yeah, 1 p.m. Central. There you go. So yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, welcome. So make sure you come with questions. Bring all your questions, and we will hang out and talk about the market. And yeah, so yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Possible curl for T and GX. Uh, possible curl. Well, what time is it? That looks like a weird chart though. It just looks weird to me. That's the only thing. Just looks a little bit weird. La, la, la. Bloomberg, Bloomberg. Uh, okay. Uh, sectors including, but not limited to mining and construction. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it just looks weird. Doesn't look to have anything like constructive, you know. Peter, you're back down, or you're back down to this price. Jill, yeah. Great minds, great minds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you should upgrade. You should upgrade. Spy with a nice little dipski there. Anybody looking for spy puts yet other than virus? Anybody? 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 Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Yes, absolutely, Jimmy. Absolutely. What else? Why? Another glitch. 90s. Special. Interesting. Nah. Challenges. Okay, let's go. Some knocking stuff off. Perfect. You're welcome. A little bit of a pop, yeah. Just looking at like the unusual volume scanner. That's where that name is coming from. News maybe. Was that May though? May. Let me take a look. May, April, May. Was that in March? Yeah, that wasn't that long ago actually. Wasn't that long ago? JY. And then if I compare the two, interesting. I'm just looking at like unusual volume scanners here. Just looking. Because this one, let me know if you have a website, Pablo, because I can't seem to find it. I just want to look and see what it looks like. Do you think CJET can recover DP? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? Each LP. This one does look interesting to me too. There was a nice little pop for the first time above the 9 at like 250. 250, yeah. 250, 230 consolidation. But again, like what stands out is the volume to me though. Like the fact that it's gone from like it's a China play, from 200,000 in volume to 660,000, right? China IPO. Interesting. You got in at 4:30. How come all of you guys all got in at 4:30 is my question. Why did you guys buy? Why did you all buy CJET at $4.30? Was it FOMO? It was FOMO, wasn't it? I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. You all bought exactly at the same spots, right at resistance. It broke below the nice little pattern, right? So, yeah, it's below $4 now. Do I think it's gonna go back up? I don't know, right? I have no idea, right? Yeah, you bought it like you bought exactly like at resistance right there when it's failing. Resistance, 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 resistance. 4:30, right? So will it go again? Will it go back up? I mean, your next support is like 380 here. So I hope it stays above that level. Right. Sometimes it's best to just wait for that thing to actually break out, confirm confirm that it's breaking out. So again, like I have an alert for break above like 430. So if it can break above that level, then yes. For now though, you should have that stop loss though, right? DP stop loss. If you're getting in at 430, there should be a stop loss somewhere, right? Like that plan should be in place. Otherwise, you end up holding bags on bags on bags, right? Holding bags on bags on bags. Is AI really dipping that much? Oh wow, it's back to $31. Damn! Wow, 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 wow. That thing, wow, crazy. Wasn't it at 30 something dollars? Yeah, 34.50 this morning. Early pre-market $35. Wow. $35. Yeah, and I'm just looking. I'm just looking at these like volume gainers, especially when they're China related, right? So, and HRP does stand out for some reason. Um, it does stand out for some reason. So I'm just looking for swings. Swings. Too bad this thing popped already that much though. Like too bad it's up 10% already. But oh well, whatever. Whatever. Anyways, yeah. So that thing needs to stay above 250, which is the 9, right? So needs to stay above 250 here. 250, 250, yeah. And if that thing can break the highs, which I'm going to set an alert, it might be a nice swing going to next week. Na, 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 na. China, 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 China. And then actually, I'm going to set another alert. And I'm just going to leave the one. I'm going to leave the one. Show me 25, Joe, for some calls. Yeah. La, 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 la. Interesting. Anyways, moving on. Back to LVTX. That almost looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? Right away, right away it broke out initially. Yeah, and then another pop. Another pop. Yeah, that's another one of those China plays. SXTC. Yeah, these things are all kind of popping a bit. All of them. Let me take a look at that one. I hated that one because it would never move. It's up 9% today. I don't trust it though. I mean, I guess it's coming off support at 19 cents, but still, I don't trust that name. You have 25 puts. Oh wow, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. 336 1803. Interesting. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Yeah, I don't trust that thing. I do not trust it. Now, yeah, the market is a bit slower now that we're going into the into the last 2 hours. It's a little bit slow, which is okay, expected, kinda. The last few Fridays have been fun though, right? Have been fun. So let's see if something can show up, which something will. Ooh, ooh, that's a nice little pop. Interesting. Uh, yeah, Joe. La, 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 la. Interesting. The volume isn't the best of, but it's still moving. Okay. Yeah, 209. I think that thing is finished. It's finished. I don't know if you want 209 at this point, Joe. MMV, yeah, that thing is dying. Right? That thing was dead as soon as it broke below 270. Is it was done. Done skis. Yeah. Yep. I mean, $2 would. I mean, like this little green box is sitting exactly at $2. That's the level you want it. So it's slowly dipping there. 10 cents. 10 cents. If this was in the morning, if that was in the morning, that would have been nice. And see if the 190 calls is okay. Yeah. IWM. When was the last time I played this? Actually, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Na, 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 na. The Russell 190s. I mean, it does look good though. So you're looking for these 190 calls, like right there. Na 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 190s. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I want to say yes. My only concern is that you're buying when it's pushing to the highs of the day IB for next June and end of June. Yeah. I don't mind those. Like the only concern would be again like that you're buying as it's hitting highs of the day, so that you're paying an extra premium for that, right? But it does look good. Yeah. Not. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's showing some nice momentum. Yeah. End of the day. Wait till Monday. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe that's the best. See what happens at the end or next week. Yeah, start the week. Not pay extra for uncertain. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Cool. I wish I could have seen them earlier. I know, I know, I know, I know. Yeah, that would have been nice. Really, that would have been really nice. Australia is the latest country to take action against naked short. Oh wow, the CEO seems like it's coming back to like the GNS CEO seems like it's back to spamming again. You know. Seems like he's back to spamming. What about puts? Do they have options, Angelina? Does that stock have options? UCAR will fly on Monday based on what random videos? Based on what? Why do you think it's gonna fly on Monday? I mean, I hope it does, but why? I mean, it flew this morning. The rest of the day, get those and out IB probably. Let me see what these criminals are playing with in Discords. La, 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 la. But for not selling Alisa. I into the Dan, unbelievable. So you didn't take profits. Is it DeLorean? That is no longer flying. Yep. So, like when it comes to to that thing pumping again on Monday, I don't know, right? So if you're holding over the weekend, praying for a pump, like when you're looking for a pump on the stock that's up like that's doubled already, you want to be very careful with that because that thing could easily crash. I mean, I guess it is crashing today, but so be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful. Will you look at TCRX? Of course. La, 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 la. TCRX. This one also looks nice. Wes. Looks nice. It would have been really nice closer to $2. Really, really nice. Like the 1 minute looks nice too. It's sitting at the highs of the day, so that's the only concern, Wes, right? Um, the volume isn't the worst, but it's not the best either. My only concern for that, if you're in it, it looks fine. If you're not, you're buying at the highs of the day. Yeah, offering closed today, yeah. So offering closed and stock goes pop as usual, right? So ran to six last round, yeah. It looks nice if you're in it, but if you're not, I would honestly, I would honestly wait for that thing to break above. Um, 1 second here. Let me go back to the daily because that's where that level is coming from. I'd rather wait for that thing to break above like $1, like $2, and so break above all these moving averages is what I'm trying to say. You notice how we're kind of sitting like right there. We're sitting right there with those moving averages. You don't want to have one of these become resistance, especially the 20 at 285, right? So that thing filled at 277 today and then backed off a bit, even though it's still all the way out there. I would rather wait for that thing to clear that 285 level first and then go from there and then see if it's holding above it and then make a decision. Ready? If not, maybe a nice quick dip to 250 and then yeah. Is going to be the late runner. You're always looking for the late runners, aren't you? Potentially. If that thing can get above 240, then I would say yes. If that thing can reclaim 240 and find support above 240, then yeah. And then obviously you have a lot of resistance again at 260. If that thing breaks above 260, it's confirmed that it's going to be a boom boom stock, right? So boom boom, it almost looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder here, doesn't it? Like it's setting up for like the shoulder at the left shoulder at 320 326, head at 315, right hand shoulder at the same price at 326, right? And it's trying to curl. It's trying to, right? So If that thing goes below 316, then it's not, right? If it can reclaim 314, then that's confirmation that maybe it wants to push. And then 360, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The options look ugly. Yeah. Yeah, options on names like this are usually very ugly, honestly. They're usually very ugly. On these weird names, yeah. These are the type of stocks that you buy options on that go up and then crash, and you still end up losing money. You know what I mean? So now you want to be careful. You want to be careful. Interesting. La, 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 la. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And the ask is 470. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks, IB. No thanks. Yeah, so Jason, we're not quite confirming that breakout yet, right? So not quite doing it yet. So your next support is 316. $3.16, and maybe that gives you a double bottom if we can stay above that level, right? If we can stay above that level. Left on eyebrows, Joe. Yes. Keep your eyebrows, please, and thank you. Keep them. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's fighting, Jason. It's fighting, 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 fighting. It's fighting. No, 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 no. It's fighting. Fighting. Come on, something give us a rally, something, anything, anybody, something. Give us a pop into the close. Let's end Friday with a nice thrust, you know. An hour and 30 minutes left. Come on. You know something's gonna show up for sure. Come on. Give us something already. This low in a while. She money. I know. I know. It's crazy in like, isn't it? Sometimes TradingView will call it like some other weird stupid names, but yep. I mean, if you go back to like, to 2021, yeah, that support at $14. And then back in this was 2020 when it bottomed at $11. And then COVID happened. It went from $11, right? COVID. $11 to like $85. My goodness, Vix. Wow. And now it's been struggling as it should be with the markets pumping. But yeah, very, very low, Rob. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, maybe you can go back to $10 to $11. Spy at 440, VIX at $11. Boom skis, bottom is in. We squeeze. VIX. Let's get some VIX calls, please, and thank you. Some spy puts, please, and thank you. And then crash. Let's go. Tomorrow I have 8 volunteers. 8 are canceling. Uh-oh. What about to buy? Oksana. LX. TX, I think is what you're looking for. LXT something. I don't know I can't remember the name now. So I'm just gonna LITX. 66 cents. Have to zoom back in here. What a wiki stock. My goodness. From 57 back up, this stock looks like the one Peter was, the one that got Peter out. I mean, the volume is nice. The volume is nice. I would wait for that thing to close a candle above 70 cents first, Oksana, right? So yeah, I would wait for that thing to clear 70 cents. Just because look at this, right? I mean, as much as it's gaining volume now, which is a good step, that's a good thing. So if you feel like taking a position, maybe not too bad. Just don't let it go below 56 cents. Don't let it go below 56. But on, you can look at the last 2 weeks. Look at that. Like it's up, down, 70 cents, back down every single day. Up, down, 70 cents, 56 cents, 70 cents. Like every single day it's doing this, right? So you can either wait for it to clear 70 cents and close above 70 cents, or you can try a position now. Just don't let it crash below, right? Don't let it crash. Have a tight stop loss, right? uh 50 kids. 50. Oh my goodness. I don't know anyone that lives like. Get Peter to get Peter and Robert to fly over, please, and thank you. And Dan is not doing anything important this weekend. All he's doing is eating barbecue every single weekend. Get him over there, please, and thank you. And then make sure all you give him is a sandwich, and then give Robert a hot dog, please, and thank you. That's it. And give Peter some chips. That's all they need. Ohana means family. Ohana, Oksana. Ohana. Get them over there doing some weekend things, Peter, you have a. I would love to go and things like that, Rob. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Let me take a look at CNSP here. CNSP, Andrea. CNSP. Yeah, it does look good. Only concern is that resistance right there, right? So resistance right there at 260-ish. Andrea. Na, 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 na. Come on, anything moving? Nope. Nope. La, 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 52. Okay, sounds good. Love it. I like 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 these snipers, I like seeing these entries. You guys keep posting those entries in the entry channel. Keep posting them. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh-oh. I'm about to butcher someone's name. I'm about to butcher someone's name. Oh no, I'm kidding. Anan, welcome, 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 welcome. You are a legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So 50 cents, Chris? Okay. Nana. Anan, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here that's about to show up now. And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. So follow the steps, watch the video at the very bottom, spend some time in the education channel, and then join us tomorrow. And send me a DM as well, and we will schedule a call or some. We'll schedule a hangout, a one-on-one call. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Wings? Oh, swings, Angelina, swings, swings. Baba, you want to swing, Baba? Now you're just spamming tickers. I hate space. Hate. Well, okay, maybe hate is not the right word. I don't hate space. I just think it's a fishy stock now. But again, like I said last time, as long as it stays about 320, um, it's up 6 cents today, I guess. Yeah, you're just spamming tickers. Yeah, I mean, Robinhood. Um, these are all tickers that are not really sitting at support. So none of them sitting at support, and none of them look unusual. Trying to break 190 with no volume, Robert. Yeah, another one of those IPOs, right? So one of those IPOs. Yeah. If that thing can go from red to green, Rob, that would be nice. Space is fake. No financial advice. I just don't think they have a proper business model, Joe. Like flying people to the surface of the earth is of space or whatever. That's cool and all, but so what? So what? Some 616 puts, UCAR? Nice. 616 puts. Yeah. Uh, uh, no. UCAR. Yeah, UCAR has bounced back above $10, which is good to see. Right? Which is good to see. 420 puts for next Friday, Sassy. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially exactly what we're sitting at now, Roger. Yep. 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 Now I wanna wait, Roger. I wanna wait. But just looking at Spy, I just feel like I'm tempted, but I feel like I'm gonna end up waiting though. Don't think I'm gonna do it. Yep. Sundown has 19 support at one for currently, but has attention. I don't see any going anywhere. No, 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 no. Being legal in Canada, states should legalize. Yeah, the question is when, though, right? SNDL. The question is when. When will they do it, right? So yeah, I mean, I can see what you're looking at, right? They've done a split and it's been holding. When will they do it? TNGX is at the highs of the day. Oh my goodness, Mr. Levitt, yeah. When will they do it? And when they do, yeah, all these names will do really well. I know Sunda has options, so that's another nice way to play it. Stupidly overpriced, Roger. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom booms, boom booms. Yeah. When? Anyways, stupidly overpriced. Yeah, we'll see what happens going into next week. Oh my goodness! Speaking of Spy having resistance, Oh no, that's the daily. That's the daily. I was about to say, wow. I mean, I was hoping Spy would just get to 430 already. I think Rob is looking for 430, 435, 430. Rob is looking for. So yeah. Come on, chicken bones. It's gonna pay. Chicken bones. 6'6", 425 puts. That's too tight for me. That's way too tight. 450, no financial advice. Yeah. No, Spy is showing a lot of strength. A lot of strength. A lot of strength. Toss bones, draw voodoo candles, and repeatedly call it rubbish. Damn it. It seems to work. It seems to work, doesn't it? Yeah. Choo, choo. TCOM next week? TCOM. Why do you think it's next week? End of June? I'm still taking my money and running. Yeah. Next week. Okay. You're taking your money still? Yeah. Oh, the earnings are coming up. Yeah. And then, I mean, then that's just a gamble though, right? Just a gamble. Like if earnings are coming up, it's a gamble. You never know with these things. Let me take a look. TCOM, trip.com. I mean, also like, yeah, earnings next week. Yeah. June 7th. Cool. Yeah, it's had a nice green day today. Mm, interesting. Yeah, it's gambles, gambles, gambles. You would need to do more research on that. Uh, I was on a different strategy today. Still feeling, Joe. There's only one strategy. Come join us in Discord. Is on fire. Is not on fire. Why call it that if it can't catch on fire? Why lava is not on fire? Why, Joe? You want it to catch on fire or what? Do you get updates on weekdays in Discord? Yeah, Discord is 24/7. 24/7, 365. So there's always something gone through past the double top, Emar. Yeah. No, Spy is just like Spy is actually like Spy just hit new highs on yeah, Spy is hitting new highs actually for the day here, right? So the damn thing is not showing any signs of weakness. Like it's not showing any signs of weakness, and it's going for new highs of the day again, right? So yeah, new highs by something needs to catch on fire. Something needs to catch on fire. I agree. What about a swing play for NNOX into next week? NNOX. Let me take a look. NNOX. NNOX. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can tell you here, Alicia. It looks wonderful. Like it looks beautiful. Like that stock, if I was holding this stock already, yeah, easy swing, right? But you're looking to swing something that's sitting at 52-week highs. It looks wonderful. Like it looks really nice. And I'm leaning towards like it being an okay swing, but I'm just not comfortable. Like, you can kind of see why we have issues there, right? If you go back in time, this level was initially support. Like that level right there was support. If you fast forward, that level's now become resistance, right? So 2164 or just below 22 there, right? So it looks good, but it's also at resistance. Like if you go back to May 12th, Friday, May 12th, right? Where did that thing rally to? To the same spot, right? Right here, rally to the same spot, right there. And then what happened? Came back to $16, right? Well, today it's sitting at the same spot. So it's sitting at resistance. It does look good, right? It's pushing and it will most likely keep going, but it's at resistance. And I'm just not comfortable swinging something that's testing resistance. Outperformed, yeah. It looks good. Like it looks like a nice stock, doesn't it? It looks like a really nice company actually. That thing went from $6 and it's been going up for the last month, right? And then dipped, double bottomed, and then pushed back to the highs. It looks nice, but it's at resistance. Everything already overpumped. Roger, yup. I mean, SPY is sitting at like, I mean, not SPY. Apple is sitting at all-time highs. Learning and trading needs your trading needs a lot of improvement. And then, yeah, absolutely. Welcome to the community. Welcome. And yeah, connect and then let me know if you have any questions. And yeah, join us tomorrow for the call at 2 p.m. Eastern in the Scanner Voice channel, right? 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna send a reminder again tomorrow morning before. Mm, la, 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 la. Uh, uh, yeah, if you can levels. Uh, oh, okay. Uh, yeah, yeah, Rob. It wouldn't work if you sent it. Um, just because like I have no control over any it wouldn't work. It's between like YouTube's and yeah, like I have zero control over that, um, which is really weird. But yeah, zero control. Yeah, which is yeah. Holding SQQQ calls 25 for the 16 June. Should I let them go? Let me take a look. You're holding SQQ down 40%. Ooh. Yeah, this one's really struggled too, hasn't it? My goodness. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Like, these things just keep dipping and dipping, Roger, and dipping and dipping. Um, and there's really no sign of like any life at all. Like it's just straight to the abyss. And Spy is still showing a lot of like momentum, like Spy. Okay, maybe a bit of a dip there, but still, right? Like these inverse, I mean, also with all these other crazy AI names just pumping and whatnots, that's not really helping, is it? We're down 40% already, so those calls expire on the 16th. Let a non no yeah Rob, it would be a non-member for short. Member, yeah, it would be a non-member. Um, it would be a non-member, and also like the only issue is usually it doesn't give them the level that would let them be a part of the call. So that's the only concern too. Like, they would just be like a basic level membership. Mm. I wish you could select levels. Wish you could select. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think they just give you whatever levels, or like the basic level. Yeah. Let's see here. If I was holding those SQQQ calls, would I keep holding them? I wish that thing was consolidating a little bit for you. If I was holding those calls, it says yeah, it just says yeah, exactly, Rob, exactly. Roger, if I was holding those calls, I would honestly just say, you know what? At the bottom of the day today, we hit a low of 2150. If we stay above that level, whether that's today or next week, I'm gonna keep it. If we break below 2150, I'm just gonna cut it, right? If it's still making lows of the day into the close and like next week, then like it's not really giving you any hope, is it, right? And we're not. I mean, we're hitting 52-week lows, so there's really not a whole lot of data. There's nothing that we can go on, right? There's nothing that we can go on here unless SPY is hitting 430 and failing. But even then, it's yeah. So I would just watch that 2150, Roger. Lorenda, can you take a look at T for resistance? I'm in at 287. Yes, TNGX, 287. 287, nice. Daily looks okay. This is the one that looked weird, wasn't it? It dipped a bit and then it popped. It does look like we're sitting right at resistance there, Lorenda. Like if you look at the top, and I go back to earlier. Is that today? No, that's Wednesday. That's Wednesday, May 21st. So Wednesday, May 21st. Let me put a line across. So I'm actually just gonna do circles. So that right there, right? May 31st. We failed at that level. $2 and $3.12. You go back as well to like May the 30th, same level. So that's interesting already. And that level actually goes all the way back to right here, May 26th, same level. Interesting. That's really interesting, isn't it? So your next resistance is $3.12. Right? So $3.12. If we can break above that level, cool. And then you're potentially ready for the next level, which is a bit higher, right? So which is a bit higher, which is a bit higher. So 312. You're right there. Yeah, you're right there, Lorenda. That level seems to be the level that it's failed at for the last like 3 weeks, right? So let's see if that thing can break above that level then. Let's go. We have a new member. We have a new member. Wang. Wang. Welcome, 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 welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite link. So click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. So watch the video at the very bottom as well, and then you should be good to go already. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then just follow the steps, and then take a look around. If you're a new member, again, like I've said, if you're a new member, spend a minute in like every channel and see what like is in that channel, and that will really help you. So when you're looking for stuff, you know where to go, right? Spend a minute like in every channel, because a lot of people join and then they will like find their favorite channel like stock general and then not know that there's like other stuff, right? So again, take a look around, and if you have any questions, please ask, right? Please ask. Interesting. Yep. Please ask. La, 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 la. Rude, rude, rude. Since May, but still managed at 19% today. We, including I, need to do better finding these things. Not everyone can day trade. Wes, absolutely, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I wonder if there was like yeah. Yeah, we can look for swing plays over the weekend, right? We can do some swing play, And if you see anything you like post in the community trade ideas or let me know and I'll take a look. Right. So yeah, this thing popped and then just kept climbing from $6. This was when? This was May. This was May 1st. So was there a catalyst on May 1st that made it go up? Nope. 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 And then they reported earnings after that, and then they just yeah. And then they announced that they received FDA approval, and then yeah. So it's just been like a roller coaster of good news, right? So nothing happened, and then boom, and then earnings, good earnings, and then FDA approval, and it's just been driving the stock up. So yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yami, what's your question about CNSP? What's the question? What's the question? Oh, yeah, yeah, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see what the question is now. Because Andrea has been spamming that one in Discord. CNSP, CNSP, CNSP. Yeah, broke above that double top, right? So it came back down. Typical, typical, typical. Third time being the charm, right? So double top, 260 came back down and then broke above it. Next resistance is $3. Damn. Next resistance $3. I'm gonna post that for Andrea because I don't think she's on stream. Uh, la, 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 la. Spy is still going. Wow, look at the S&P, new highs of the day. This thing is showing no signs of weakness. Only strength, no weakness. Look at that damn thing. We're gonna open up on Monday to to 450. Monday open up to 450. Just watch. I'm kidding. Kidding, by the way. Wow. That's impressive. Um, la, 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 la. Interesting. I'm just. Na, 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 na. That's impressive. Like Spy is impressive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Roger says, "Oh dear, that thing is just resistance. Fish where? Where, Joe? Where? No resistance. Space has lots of space to go. What about TQQ? Yeah, it should be going as well, Jason. It should be impressive. Yeah, like all these bull ETFs should be impressive. Like the QQQ pumping, TQQQ, send it. 395% on those calls. My goodness, congratulations, Joe. Wow. A few a listener here pulling the trigger, and yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Billy. Billy Jim. I'm kidding. Space has lots of space to go up. Well, as long as you don't let it go below $3.20, Angelina. Up 60, you did IB. There you go, 6%. Yeah, especially with all this happening, it's only going up and up. Look at that. Space is space, not space. Space is just hitting not space. SPY is hitting new highs. Of course, these other bullish ETFs are going to be hitting highs too, right? So, are we in a bear market? What bear market? I'm a, I'm a terrorized SPY with puts. More like the opposite, Roger. SPY will terrorize you if you get puts. Look at the size of these candles. You think like SPY is getting tired, and then boom, look at the size of these candles. Damn. SPY will terrorize you if you're holding puts. Where's Virus? Why do you think Virus went fishing? Virus could not watch anymore. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all those names are just. Did that thing finally pop? TNGX. Nice. Close your eyes. Wow. Where did you announce call? Call for what? Ah, yeah, me. It really all the way up there. TNGX, like the 12 or the 21 GX. Angle. Oh wow, yeah, it did. It broke it aggressively. Like it failed right away initially. Like it failed right there and then came back down and then a fat green candle. Someone just wanted to get it above. So now you know to Lorraine, that hopefully that thing stays above that level. Hopefully it stays above that level. That's a nice pop. Soon. Soon, Roger. Joe says soon. I feel like everyone's gonna FOMO into puts at some point. Yeah. But it's nice though, like for the market to pump and get that euphoria, that's the best time to get into puts anyways, right? When like you just think SPY is not going down, that's when I don't think we're quite there yet, but no, 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 no. Crazy, isn't it? S&P hits new 52-week highs. I don't think it's quite 52-week. Is it actually 52-week highs though? I thought 52-week highs for SPY was like 131 or something like that. I thought it was 131. Look at that. SPY is hitting new highs though. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. If I pull up like the market cycle calendar, um, this is one of those charts. This year is a bit different because we've had so much like chaos. Ooh. So is that mid June? Like end of June? Okay, that looks interesting, doesn't it? Okay, okay, okay. You know how we said like sell in May and go away, but May is actually when we're hitting highs, right? So May, we're hitting highs, highs, highs. We get into June, we're also hitting highs. We get a little bit of a dip, and then we push again, right? And then we hit a nice, nice top. So mid June, and then we just go straight to the abyss into like July, and then we go back up. Was I mean technically always trending up. SPY is like, that's right. Look at that thing hit new highs, guys. Look at that damn thing hit new highs. Interesting. So mid June, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyways, market psychology cycle. Where do you think we are in this cycle? We have all the power, power. Where do you think we are in this cycle? Are we in like optimism, belief, thrill, hope? Obviously, we're not sitting in anger or depression anymore. That was like depression was at 350. That was depression. And then we've maybe gone through like disbelief. Disbelief was the wrong chart. Wrong charts. Hope. No, I think we're sitting in like somewhere in like optimism, belief. I think that's where we're sitting at. um, so we might still be heading to thrill and euphoria, and then to the bridge. Get ready for all-time highs in a few months. Yup. Yup. My goodness. You know what's crazy is those 425 calls I had that expired at the end of June. My goodness, those calls would be printing right now. Printing. Printing. That chart is not complete. What's left? What's left, Joe? What's left? It's a fat red candle. What's left? Lambo? What's left? Interesting. Hmm. Volume versus volume. Interesting. Daily. Hmm. Next level. 336. Okay. I'm sitting at angry. Where's sitting at angry? 2022 spy went to yeah, exactly, Lori. I thought so. Yeah, something super high. This market, so I disagree. I'm not interested in pumping this market. I know, but yep. But the market just yeah. Anyways, West says I'm sitting and angry. If you're holding puts, you might as well flip the chart over, flip it over, and then you're sitting at angry. But you have a long way to go, though. You still have to hit depression. Oh my goodness. SPY has been at 470. Yeah, no, it has. It has. No, I mean like the 52-week highs, 52 weeks. Not like the all-time highs. May surpass 600. Miss Levity, you're useless, is what you are. No help. No help. No help at all. No. That is just how do you look at a chart? I beat that's just making just guesses. Yep. You just keep waiting with FOMO. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like the chart you showed at optimism. Yeah. Yep. Is almost back to break even. Yeah. DKNG. Yeah. The market obviously helping, but yeah. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I'm past depression. I'm in hopeful recovery. Rubbish. Hopeful recovery. Yeah, no, the market is just gonna keep. Yeah. Maybe if these guys say we're gonna cut rates, we get one last pump. Imagine if they say we're gonna pause rates. We're pausing interest rates, and then we get a boom rally, and then we get a crash. Find me something I can short. Nothing I can go along on works for me, Wes. Um, those shorts fine because that will not work either. Um, Blue skies ahead. Look at Spy. Spy is like, yep, that's your dip, guys. That's your dip. We're pumping again. You want a dip? That's your dip. When you high, Spy. 30, 33s, 11. Mm, okay. Blue skies. Unusual volume. Anything on here? Anything at all? La, 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 la. Nope. Nope. Uh, with all that insider buying, yeah. I mean, it had a nice little 20% rally, Rubio, and then it said that's enough. Yeah, I mean, some of these things might take longer to eventually, eventually come to fruition. So, might be a swing as long as it's holding, right? What is it at actually? I use the other screen here. What is it at? I always pull up the wrong one. I mean, it's still holding 120. Right? It's a 127, man. Still 14%, right? So, and it's curling up the bottom. So as long as it stays above 120, I'm okay with that, right? Stay above 120, right? Stay above 120. – 70%. We're not allowed to win, so any win, any little win is already a blessing. Exactly, Roger. Look at Spy go. Spy is like, hey guys. Buy a call option. Yep. Just you might as well. You might as well just go along. I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah. Can it be a swing trade? Yeah, can be. As long as it stays above 120, right? As long as it stays above 120. Nah, nah, nah. I mean, some of you guys swung it from yesterday to today, right? So, no, no, no. Spice it by the dip. Spice almost back to the highs of the day, guys. Your fat red candles turned into a dip. It's gone. Gone skis. Say bye bye. Bish, where's Virus? Virus, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna close my eyes. Virus. Don't worry. There's when time comes to win, you will win, Virus. All the puts will eventually win, but you do have a lot of time on those puts, though. Uh, la, la, la. Oh, Nvidia. Yeah, you're playing a slow mirror alongside Spy. Yeah, that's nice. That's perfect. Let me see. Uh, and what's the float here? Let's go, Z. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Z. Let me know when you're in the chat. Let me know. Let me know when you're in the chat. Go big or go home, Spinch. CJet. Hmm. A lot of you guys are forming into CJet, aren't you? Lorinda, that thing's done really well. Let me take a look at CJet again here. Yeah, it's minus 45%. Damn. Minus 45%. See, the only issue with with a stock like that is that it's like it's a car company, like it's cars. It's not like it's yeah. Anyway, so Z, welcome. Any news for what's CJet? Oh, CJet is just a company that's done a merge with another company, right? So people are just watching it closely because it's rallied before the name change. So watching closely to see if volume comes in. Other than that, there's no new news, right? So just a close watch. Again, I have an alert at $4.30. If that thing breaks above 4.30, I think it's ready to go, but it's not doing it, is it? It's dipping. Again, that same resistance, right up there, right? So we had this resistance right there at 4.30, fail, right? Kind of broke below the wedgie wedge, right? You break below the wedge, it's struggle bust time, right? Broke below the wedge, right? Below 4.15, that was your sign, right? To the abyss, right? So now it needs to consolidate somewhere else. Anyway, so Z, click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That's your Discord invite. That's your Discord invite. Uh, la 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 la. Can you drop of the next spy pump? Is it one of the songs you sent me? Oh, it's one of the songs you sent me, isn't it? I have to find the name. I doubt this. I doubt this. I mean, Pablo did mention earlier that they do sell. They do sell. They do sell. Nah. La, 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 la. What does the daily look like actually? What about the hourly? LVTX does look like it wants to go. Strength to curl, yeah. Strength, that would be the first break and close above since $3.20. Yeah. Back to Peter's spot. Will AMC squeeze ever again? Bernie, you just got into what? Into LVTX. So LVTX needs to close above 290. So that would be the first time it's done that. The blue line, right? The first time it's done that since $3.20. So that would be a nice break, right? So you have about another 16 seconds left on that candle. But it needs to close above 290 though. Oh, okay, you're busy at work, Bernie? Okay, welcomes. Welcomes. Uh, Interesting. And is that a glitch? Yeah, so you notice how we still close below that level, Jason, right? Still closing below 290. So until we can close above. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what the question is though, right? I'm not sure. If you say like WLDS, please, I'm not sure what your question is. I want to look. I want to look, but I'm not sure what you're asking for. Right? So I'm not sure what the question is. Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking? I'm not sure what you're looking for, but it. But I'm sending it good vibes. Well, it needs to close about 290 for it to receive those good vibes. You got some 250 puts, criminal. Uh, la, la. I think he is from the future. Dan is just a criminal. That's it. He's AI. He's 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 a criminal from the future. Uh, so there's like an S spot. Like that's when like for Wi-Fi. Anyways, anyways. I'm kidding. Anyways, Sports, welcome, 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 welcome to Discord. Welcome to the community. If I can close my thing here, my notes. So welcome, S. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Is that so? Is that a place at the bridge or what? Dan is the bot. Dan is the bot. I'm not smart. I just think draws because it's Friday and people like to take profits. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Also, it's failing below the 9-2, so it's showing you all the signs of weakness. um, la, 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 la. Yeah, look at that thing drop, right? So, yep, it's not really breaking out or giving us anything that's constructive. Not quite yet. So the last. Oh my goodness, that thing looks ugly. Consolidate, 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 and then interesting. What do you think about UCAR? What's your entry price? HUDI, low boy. Okay. I'm not smarter for data AI. Data AI nanobots. I like it, Mr. Levitz. I like it. See, Knew it. Data, AI, nanobots. You got in at $13 random videos? I'm a robot. A barbecue eating robot. Barbecue eating robots. So you got into anyways, let me take a look at WLDS here quickly. Um whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like I leave WLDS alone until it broke above like 220. UCAR, you got in at $13 without a stop loss as usual. As usual, what do I think about this? I have no thoughts. It's sitting at the lows of the day. I have no thoughts. Zero thoughts. Zero thoughts. I will pray for when I go to church on Sunday. I'll pray for you. Got some at $4 and some at $13. Average is $10. Okay, that's not too bad. You're only down like 70 cents then, right? So, um, mm, you kind of ruined that trade, didn't you? You bought at $4 and then you bought again at $13 to bring your average all the way up to $10. Damn. Yeah, no, I'll pray for you on Sunday. Um, promise. Then a run again? I hope so. I hope there's a run again. I hope so. Because there's not a whole lot I can tell you. Yeah, NAVB, Byres, did you get into NAVB? Were you able to get into that one? NAVB, you thought it was going to $20? Yeah, well, ooh, criminal. Dan is getting put on put on put on put. Someone needs to pray for you. Peter, why now? Why? 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 You need 1,000%? Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. This is like Spy's anthem now. And thrust. Go Elon. Go Elon. And what? Look at that. IFBD looks good. HUDI also went up the scanner. And it's also looking good. Breaking about $5, right? Nice curl. Very nice curl. I mean, like all about China. China, 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 China. Every day it's China. One China play, the next China play, and the next naked and rotate. Come on. Go. Go. And what? Spy will show you. Okay, Spy is going down. I prefer Spider-Man over. You prefer Spider-Man over Elon Musk? Go, 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 go. Come on, go. Let's go, Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm surprised Elon actually went to the to the party. Surprise, surprise, surprise. It's like, what, Elon? La, la. Is much better than yeah, okay. Yeah, we do like Spider-Man. Elon Musk. about Elon, but he's dancing. Yeah, I don't think he's a I don't think he's a good dancer, but just the vibes, you know. Spider Man. There you go. You're connected and good to go. Welcome, 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 guys. Again, make sure you watch the videos from like just so you kind of understand like how everything works. Alrighty. We need to push into the close. Oh, there's only 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left. Put on everything. What's no disrespect? No. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. I am just busy looking at all these other rubbish names, you know. La. La, 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 Six. Interesting. Four. Okay. Oh, yeah. Did you like the video of you wall for cookies? Yes. Yes, that was a funny video. Yes, Dan. You must have missed it. No, it was in Discord, Billy. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. HUDI with a nice little dip. GFAI. 609. Yeah, nice. 570. LVTX still dipping, guys. Still sitting below the blue line, right, Jason? So very important to wait for that thing to actually reclaim that level for confirmation. Because if you front run it, you get in trouble, right? We have not been above the blue line, right? So I'm gonna make it a bit more visible here. Um, right? We have not been above this blue line since we broke below it at $3.20. Every time we've tested the blue line, it's been a catalyst for a bigger drop, right? Every time we try to bounce and we fail at the blue line, catalyst, white candles. Every time we try to curl, we fail at the blue line, catalyst, more red, right? So until this thing can reclaim that blue line, Dan is gonna be smiling with puts. Smiling with puts. Me? In Discord? Okay, Discord, yeah. Oh my god. Um, Peter. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let me pull it up on stream. Oh, I'm muted. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I was talking about like wow. So you know how Peter is tired of like getting into positions and then selling and then they're going without him. So Peter decided to make a GIF, not a GIF, a little screenshots as Peter. Oh my goodness. Damn, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Wow, 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 wow. That's funny. Love the uniform. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's funny. Wasn't that place with me, Wes? No. Oh, the shirts? Maybe. Maybe. Wow. Maybe, yeah, maybe this will be your first test, Jason. First test of that level. 270. Teamwork makes the dream work. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Still pushing, Chris? Yeah. No, that thing's done well, right? Highs of the day here, GFAI, one of Azuz and Jeff's favorite name. Yeah, looks good. GFAI. Once again, interesting. Let me look at AI here really quickly. Spy still looks fine. AI. Yup, that's another bounce of $30, by the way. Wow, nice. Very nice. 30.60. So it held $30, which is very good. Very good. Nice. CABA. CABA. You're looking for a swing on this one? So $13 resistance there. I think it's done a good job today of recovering like all the losses, which is good to see. 11:31 highs of the day. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It doesn't have much volume though. That's the thing. It's not bad though, Angelina. As long as it doesn't go below, like as long as you don't let it go below $11. Don't let it go below $11. Don't let it go below $11. Report today. Jason, no. Neo doesn't report till next week or 2 weeks, something like that. Nothing report earnings today, by the way. Nothing. In the morning, yeah. So Friday mornings, not Friday at the close. Nothing reports at the close unless it's a scam company. Neo reports on the 9th, so next Friday. And GFAI, that thing is straight sending it. Straight sending it. Straight sending it. La, 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 la. There we go. La 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 la. Interesting. What's with the beats over and over? Like, what's with the beat? I know it's Friday, but like, seriously, Spotify, chill out, chill out, chill out. La, 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 la. Dan is too busy thrusting. Be quiet, let the class thrust. Okay, fine, you can thrust. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And thrust. Get yeah, Martin, yes. La 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 la. Eye contact. To the wall. To the window. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Dan is ready to party over the weekend at the barbecue. At the barbecue. In the shorts. In the shorts. What's Spy doing here into the clothes? Spy don't give a damn. Oh my goodness, what an aggressive daily candle for Spy. Wow. What a monster. What a monster that thing is. L. Spy with a bit of a dipski. Was there a catalyst though? That's the thing. Don't think so. We need the other one. Which one, Jeff? Joe, which one? The one with the guy walking and thrusting? Wasn't it Virus or Diamond that sent that to me? One of the yeah. Going to chicken joint and then drinks with friends. Dan, going to the chicken joints. Oh my goodness, Dan. You know what? To the chicken joint. Unbelievable. Anyways. Two. One second, I'm just quickly looking at. Oh no, that's it. That's the one in the heels. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. During the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's the one in the heels. I have no idea where it is though. I have to go find it. Yeah, I think it's somewhere in the email. I think email somewhere. Where is it? Up to yes. Interesting. Interesting. 35% on those puts. Yeah, that thing just looks weak, doesn't it? Like that thing cannot break above the 9 EMA. It cannot. And if it doesn't do that, it has no chance. Zero. You did? You sent me the video link? Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Okay, let me get the playlist. You. That's the one. Uh, guess so. We're basically done, anyways. What the heck? La, 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 la. Come on. There it is. Come on. And thrust. And slide. And spin. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? Look at the confidence. Look at the eye contact. Look at the what? And what? And slide. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Oh my goodness. And what? And drop it. Come on. There you go. That's it. Let's leave that before someone. I mean, after this video, and put Moises' head. I cannot see that now. Joyce, ruined. Oh, there's a little pop there. Ruined, Joyce. Joy, it's over. You cannot unsee that now. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Oi, 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 oi. Let me take a look at this one. What does the hourly look like here actually? Interesting. Ta-da-la-la-la-la. No, what was that? So good. Give me Peter Parker back. I think next time put some Latinas. Rubio, need to make 100 thrust video in Vegas. Yes. It's hard to scale in editing. Dan, you know what? Already on it, Dan. Oh my goodness. See, now I'm scared. I should have never played that video. Should have never played that video. That's so funny. Where's Spy going? To the moon. I'm kidding. Market's about to close here though. Last minute sell-offs. Joe. That video is something else. I can't unsee it. Nope. Except, or like, I'd switch my. There you go. To buy the cheap prices, Rubio? Probably. Interesting. We are closed, guys. We are closed. The market is the dead ceiling. We are closed. It's finished. Over. It's over. The week is over. Let's see. Anything else here moving? No. No. Nothing. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Party is over. Come on home. SPY isn't over though. SPY still has 15 minutes of trading. So the S&P trades 15 minutes after the close. So these guys keep going. No, you can tell they're real criminals when they let this one trade 15 minutes after. Well, technically everything can still trade after hours, but weekend warriors reunite. SQL, that thing runs every day. Yeah. For now, that's a fail. Maybe only a 40% dip. Oh yeah, those calls. Yeah, you're still holding them. You're not taking profits, Joe. When are you gonna take profits? She needs to come home. It's midnight in my portfolio. Come on home, SPY. Come on home. Now let's see. 6. Anyways, guys, well, let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member, losing at SPY today, what did you do? Go short? You went short today. SPY is gonna undress you. If you're not a member yet, you have 5 more minutes. You have 5 more minutes. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. So again, we will have that call tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time in the Scanner Voice channel. So make sure you are there if you have any questions. Alrighty. So again, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. If you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen, HotTradesX, and I'll send you an invite. Today. So nice Billy, congratulations from the Amazon forest, Jojo. How's the Amazon forest? See you tomorrow, Joy. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the weekend, Joe. Enjoy. If anyone's getting the also now, and for a bit, yeah. So there's one more person now. One more, I think that's good. I spent already. Just me and the sad stock. Then coupon night. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness. On Sunday, Joe, 11th. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday, Joe. Happy birthday to your son. A new job Monday. Not in Canada. Ooh, thank. Oh my goodness, T, you scared me. Keep up the great channel. We'll miss you too, T. We'll miss you too. Whenever you can come back, we will be here. Hopefully, Carlos. Ayo, Carlos. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend, Carlos. See you in Discord. See me tomorrow, and not. I'll join Billy. Have a wonderful weekend. What do you want us to do, Roger? The puts were dead at the open. The puts were dead at the open, and then they were deader and deader as the day went on. I'm kidding. When they have that meeting, potentially, maybe Jojo, maybe. Sounds good, Billy. See you in Discord. Thank you very much, IB. See you in Discords. Have a wonderful weekend. Katniss, have a wonderful weekend as well. Have a wonderful weekend. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. Pick the board clean, Roger. Damn, my goodness. Have a great weekend, Travis. Rob, see you in Discord. See ya. Nemo, see you tomorrow, Nemo. Wes, see garbage. Pumping see. Wes is not happy. Spice curling already, virus. Have a great weekend, Arturo. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. At 4 p.m. Eastern time? Oh, okay. Curling these. Don't worry. Spy will give you -2% on Monday and then you'll be happy. Mr. Levitt, see you. See you later. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. I pray. Yeah. No, we shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna play it this weekend, Wes. Yeah, don't worry. It will come. It will come, Wes. It will come. Keep the faith. To the dump with Spy at T-Town. Don't worry. Next week. Next week, Spy will give you money if you're holding puts. Dan, you hear? Joe, you hear that? Angelina, have a wonderful weekend. I'm switching so you can dip. Well, you have 5 more minutes to switch, and then 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful weekend, all. We will see you in Discord, and enjoy your summer. Oh, I'm going outside. No, I actually have a one-on-one. 2, and then I'll go outside. And enjoy the summer. T-Town, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Bernie, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Again, Scanner Voice channel tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So bring the questions if you have any. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Lori, have an amazing weekend as well. And see you in Discord. Dan, shiv my legs if I'm gonna strut like that. Yes, please and thank you. Otherwise, your wife is gonna send us videos of like Martin. China's already on the weekend. China is already sleeping. It's Saturday in China in a few hours. So it's already Saturday in China. Market is closed. Already. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye.